Okay, I was doing some more debugging and I found out that for night, let's make this 14. And right. So we were going to draw, draw the each location like a black hole. So I decided, you know what, might as well record everything on the video. Why not? So let's go to OpenGameArt. And let's maybe black hole or something like that, maybe. No, nothing. Okay. Hole. What do you got for hole? Or circle or whatever? No? About here. Portal. I checked portal. Nothing was there. No portal. Well, there's this, but I don't think it's very useful. What is this? You know, maybe we can use this teleport spell or whatever. Ogre Bane. When we are spawning monsters, right? And let's just put that on our, at least the link. Put the link at our KungFu Nekko content licenses. You have under CC0 teleport spell. And okay, let's check it out. Let's check out this teleport.wav. Whoa, no, don't. Oh, man, I don't want my video to be removed just because of that stupid clip. Okay, we're gonna use this. Why not? I don't want to use it, but I already have it on my assets txt, so I don't want to have to. So tracks to mono, and I will always love you. Effect, amplify, deamp this baby a little bit. Add some padding in here. Okay. I think this is good. So, file export selection, spawn. I'll call this spawn. That's it. Now, I'm gonna have to convert this. Okay, Android assets, sound spawn. Clean it up. And should we, no, let's just put in our audio, why not? Spawn, what I'm gonna do is spawn equals, whoa. And I'm going to do it here. Okay. Then on last stand, we're going to spawn monster here. Dot spawn and it's going to be the where's the spawn location X? Chosen spawn location, that's right. Ah, it's this, okay. Spawn location, okay. Run, okay. Now for the black hole, let's take a look again. I need some maybe, I don't know. I need some black icon. I'm gonna pause the video here until I find something. Oh, you know what, guys? On let's get the sound where we get a power up. And I think this sounds good. No, this. Or what about this? No. Okay. Sheet metal 6. Oh, it's CC0. Nice. Okay, let me just. And you know what? I like this, so I want to rate this to be 10 stars. I'm gonna be the first rating. Yeah. Can I rate again? Nope. Let's download this. It's awesome. I mean, it reminds me of Dragon Ball Z when they charge up, like or something like that. So power up dot wav, and that should be it. It's this might be a little too loud, so maybe I'm gonna have to use Audacity for this one, maybe. And let's get rid of the last stand. Tracks to mono. No, it's just fine, I think. Well, de-amplify it a little bit. Okay. And make sure this is silent. It's adding to make sure that it gets played. File, export selection. Yes. Put that in our Nekko resources. No, not here. Android. Okay. Let's go back to our audio. Power up. Oh, shoot. I'm not even adding it to the disposables list. Whew. Almost forgot there. Make sure to add spawn and power up on the disposables list. Oh, man. Am I forgetting anything? Ground boom. It's there. Anyways. Okay. Let's go to our Nekko. Or rather, do we have anything in our power up? No, nothing here. When we drop though, when we drop, I need another sound effect here. So kf Nekko dot audio dot drop power up, location dot x. Okay, so let's go back to our audio. We have another sound effect. Drop power up. Make sure that right away it's in there. Drop power up. Now we're gonna need another damn it. We need the other sound effect. I think it's this probably. No, it's not. I think it was bully. Bull E. Yeah. It's Goldie-sama. It's under the attribution license, but that's okay. I don't mind crediting him. By drinking water, eating food. Oh no, this should be the water drop, the drink drop. Drink drop. Okay, and I'm just gonna go to credits. Make sure I credit him properly. And after, I'm gonna do it after the bondman, which is right over here. His name is Goldie-sama. So after the bondman, right here, free sound bully. Whoop. And his work is well, this is before chunk 5, so it's here. Bully.wav. Okay. So we have another sound effect, drink drop. But we don't have a power up drop yet. One second, let me look for one. Okay, so we have water drop and sorry, drink drop and drinking. I need a drinking sound. So drink. I need a drinking sound. I need a drinking sound. So, oh my God, I haven't been recording myself, have I? Because every time I open up Audacity, it somehow sets the my recording volume to 0. I hate that. Anyways, as I was saying, we need so we have a water drop. We also need a drink, a water drink, like, you know, drinking sound. I can make it myself, but drink, man, come on. Hey, no. No. Ah. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh, it's non-commercial. Well, it doesn't really matter because this isn't commercial, but I'm not sure if it's compatible with the GNU license. And I don't want to have to research that. Uh, Maybe soda? 1 second, guys. I'm going to search for resources that I need. I'll be right back once I get everything. Okay, everybody. I couldn't find a texture for like a black hole, so I just smudged something myself, and that should be it. All right. So I'm going to call this black hole. Okay. Also, what I did over the break was I finished packing up all the monsters that we're going to be using for the entire game. We have our skull monster. We also have our tongue monster. Of course, all of them are by all of them is by all of them are by dog chicken. And finally, here we have all of the things that we need to use. All of the sound effects were complete. So I'm just gonna convert this to MP3, and I'll be right back. And now I'm going to repack the texture for this one. Let's set the max page width to be 2048 because it's not going to fit in one page. So, and we want to avoid texture switching. Or, yeah. Or does it matter how many pages there are? I'm not sure. Though I'm thinking maybe it's just me, but if there's more than 2 pages, then that's considered a texture switch? I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the Atlas region class somehow packs different pages into one texture. I don't know. I'm just guessing around, but all right. Ugh. Damn, it's so fast. And we still have plenty of space, which we're probably not going to use. Okay. Let's use these resources. First of all, let's finish up the sounds in the audio. Got power up, power up, power. I'm gonna change this to power up drop. Okay. Also, we have drink and drink drop. And I'm going to go to my instructions and I'm going to say I'm going to change something there. By drinking potions. Okay. So it's going to be power up drop. And that's going to be it for power up. In our, well, let's finish the audio class first. Gotta do 2 things. let's go here, make sure that they're here. Drink and drink drop. Okay, we're done with the audio class, finally. We're never going to come back to that again. Now, in here, what we're going to do is no sound, nothing here. Let's do the changes. What we're going to do here now is now, right here, so kf dot audio dot power up. Okay, what else do we have? That's it. All right, and yeah, that should be it. Well, we still need our potions and stuff like that, but first I'm gonna draw the right over here. Okay, so for int I equals 0, I less than 3, I plus plus. What am I doing? This isn't, never mind. Bench dot draw. And I guess we're going to need to create a rectangle for these guys. Or should we even? Fine, okay. Fair enough. We're going to create a rectangle for these guys. So we're going to create a private, just say rectangle array. Spawn portals. I don't know. Really don't care. Rectangle, great. You know, the annoying thing is that I really thought this was just going to be a really quick project that I was going to finish in 5 days, but hey, turns out it wasn't that. Damn it. So that's why I'm a little bit annoyed. Okay. And I'm just gonna say 0 equals new rectangle. So gonna be here. Now these are oh, and we also need an atlas region. Great. Man. And I guess we don't need to create a new last stand, and we don't need to do this every time we. That's true. But we don't save last stand, so maybe we should save last stand, and if last stand is not equal to null. Okay, let's do some optimization here. Alright, so last stand, what we're gonna do. Never mind, never mind. Never mind, let's just create the whole damn thing over again, why not? Spawn region is going to be equal to kf nekko.atlas. Ugh. That is what I called it, right? Yep. It's going to be the sensor position. Minus well, okay, times 0.5f. Okay. so I guess we're gonna reuse this. So that we don't need to oh no. What happened? Portal width half should be private float. No floats yet. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm so freaking stupid. I am so sorry, guys. Undo what we just did. We don't need to save it. Shit, man. They all have different well, they don't have different heights or widths. No. Oh wow. They all have the same width and height. Oh my god, I'm so freaking retarded. Oh man, I am so retarded, but whatever, I don't care. Now I gotta undo what we just undid. Like undid with what we undid. It's so ridiculous. No, I'm just gonna go with this. I really don't care. I really don't care anymore. Now we want to scale in a rotation. Portal scale. They're all going to have the same scale. They're all going to have the same rotation. You can't see more than one of them at the same time anyway, so there's no point in having different rotations and scales. And rotation. So we're going to create a floats, portal scale, and portal blah 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 blah. Now, we're only going to draw this if spawn portals I dot overlaps okay. Now I've got to create this portal scales and portal rotation. Portal rotation. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Put 0f. Portal scale and portal rotation. So I guess we're gonna have to call update portal, huh? Update portals. For rotation, portal rotation. So okay. if portal rotation is going to be equal to, wait, this is going to be counterclockwise, right? Positive is counterclockwise rotation, so this should do it. We can always change it. Plus equals 10 point, well, 4.0f is greater than 360.0f. What we're going to do is say minus equals 360.0f. For a repeat, not clamp. Portal rotation. Then we need the portal scale. Oh my god. Then we need portal direction. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh man. Portal direction. Gonna be equal to portal scale direction equals, let's just say, I don't know, portal scale direction is going to be equal to 0.01f maybe. Okay, here. So if portal scale greater than 1.2f, we're going to say, well, plus equals, I don't know, portal scale direction, then portal scale direction is equal to minus equals equal to times equals, just equal to, I don't care. Fine, times equals then, times equals, no, forget it. Fine. Just put a negative sign in there. Or alright, oh my god. Oh, of course, null points are exception, obviously. Obviously. Obviously, I didn't initialize spawn portals. Though I did, but I'm still getting a null pointer, obviously. Of course, you know, I mean, of course it's not going to work. Why would it work? I'm the one that programmed it. Obviously, it's not going to work. Why? Because look. Oh man, oh my god, my idiocracy. My idiocracy is really getting to a point where it's... Oh great, look. No, it's fine. Oh, the fuck, they fucking spawned up top. No, it's go to our last then update portal. So I guess since it's a right-handed rule, it should be that the positive values of rotation would mean that it would rotate counterclockwise, but I guess it's not the point. That's not the case. It should be 1 maybe. This should be plus equals if it's less than 0. This is minus. Set this to oh great, of course. But just take a look at the thing now. Haha, the spawn. Come on, who next? Who next? Over here, bitch? That's what I thought. Damn, what are the chances of dropping a damn power up, man? Shit. 10, make this shit 25. Damn, yo. Annoying not dropping anything at all. Oh wow, it was there. Wow, what an idiot I am. Next. Okay, I think this is good enough, right? I want this power up. Come on. This is probably the most useful power up there is in the game. What? Ah, man. I think these guys have way too much health. I'm talking about my horses, by the way. Can you drop something else? Seriously. Yeah, it's taking way too much time. I don't think anybody's gonna play for this long. So we need to Dude, is this the only thing that's gonna drop? The entire game. Okay, oh Jesus, no. No, not a big deal. Okay, what I'm gonna need to do is so 0, 1, 2, 3. This is 4, 5, and 6. So for 4, 5, and 6, 4, 5, and 6, I need to right here, second level, 4, 5, and 6. How many pixels is that? I think that's 2 pixels too much. Is it 2 pixels too much, or is it? Yeah, I think it's 2 pixels above the ground. So that's gonna need to be 18, as a matter of fact. Okay. Is it like that for the rest of them as well? I have to check this. This is okay here, okay here. So that's okay. What about the first level, though? First level is also okay. Also, this is okay as well. Good. This is also okay. Alright, so okay. Okay. Whoa, what? Whoa, it froze. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on? It froze? Okay, okay. Calm down. Calm down. It's gotta be... It can't be my code, right? We'll wait for this to respond. I wonder what's going on here. Is it an infinite for loop? I think it might be an infinite for loop. Somewhere in here. Okay, so we're gonna try and recreate the problem. No exceptions were made, so okay, so let's try and recreate the problem. So I'm gonna go to my chess pieces class. What I'm gonna do to recreate this problem is I think it was because one of them died, so I'm gonna give one I'm gonna give all of them max health of well, the pawns at least. Well, knight max health of 10, also the pawn max health of 10. I want to see what happens when they die, because I think that's what caused the infinite loop or whatever that was. One of those things died. So it should freeze again once the horse dies or something, or maybe the pawn. Horse is supposed to be dead. But it's still attacking. There it is. There's the infinite loop. Okay. There you go. We have a bug. We have a damn bug. Okay. Alright, so we have a bug on our when they're dying. Let's take a look at what's gonna happen when they're dying. Okay, status not dead. We're gonna be here. But you should have an on death state, right? You're not overriding the on death status state, so your status state is dying. Your status state is dying. We're going to say that, well, if status equals status state dot alive. Okay, that's our on death, and then the chess piece sprite is gonna be in here if state dot dying and color dot, oh, it's because of this. No, we're dying. We start off at color white. So again, we're only going to update if our status state is not dead. And in here, we got to do, in here, Now, what we're going to do here is it's going to be target color dot a minus equals that status state equals dying. Sorry, if and target is not equal to dead, what we're going to need to do is set our target color dot set color well, target color dot set color, well, target color dot a is going to be equal to 0.0f. And what we're going to do here is if we're say dying and our so on our on death, target color should be equal to this. I'm going to on death override it. Just have a status dot dying. What we're going to do, and target color, sorry, and our actual color dot a is less than 0.1f, be dead. What? Is that still the case? Are we still getting that that bug? Let's try it again. Let's say 4 for the sake of things, so they die so damn fast. Horse is dead. Should be. Yes, it is. Yet they're still attacking them. Horse is dead, dumb idiots. Shit. Now it's gonna freeze. Now it's gonna freeze. 3, 2, 1. Freeze. 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 There we go. I know what's going on though. It's because of the RAND method. I get it though. I get it. But those guys are not switching targets, so I'm gonna let's go back to our monsters. Okay. So if status state is not dead, okay, prime target. So prime target, if prime target is not null and prime target dot status state is not equal to dead, we're going to set target equals prime target. Else, we're not setting prime target to null. Else, what we're going to do, if target is not equal to null and target dot status state, but if target is equal to null, in here target is not equal to null, so what we got to do here, so we got to set target equal to null, so they're going to move on. Target equal to null. Right. If target, sorry, it's not dead, prime target, then else if okay, prime target is not equal to null. Okay, now if our prime target is not state status dead, target equals prime target, else target is equal to null. Okay. Let's check it out. Oh great, now they're not even attacking. Oh my god, I'm so ridiculous. Look at that, look at that. Oh my god, this is so stupid. I don't know how to fucking program. Son of a freaking gun. Do I not know how to freaking program? Prime target is not equal to null. Okay, now if prime target status is not dead, otherwise target.prime equals prime target, else target equals null. Now, if target equals null, target equals null, then for int, oh, none of them are within aggro range. Shit. Fuck. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just. Alright, so the aggro range that we're going to give on these monsters have to be huge. They have to be huge. But then not so big that then we have a little bit of a problem. So you know what? Within aggro range, we're gonna say only we're gonna say that half of the aggro range for the y value. Will that be it? Target that location. So, or rather, you know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna have a aggro rectangle. So protected rectangle aggro rect. Just rectangle equals new rectangle. Now what we're going to do here is aggro rect dot set okay, aggro rectangle, so it's going to be this location dot x minus x range it's going to be location dot y minus aggro range half of it though times 0.5f, and then now the aggro range, so subtract the 1 times 2.0f. Here this is going to be aggro range location dot y minus that aggro range, so half of aggro range. Okay, that's good enough. We're going to return if aggro rect dot overlaps, and I know we could just do this like overlaps, but no, we kind of can't. What we were doing before was we're checking if a point is contained within the rectangle, but we actually want to check an overlap. I mean, I do. And now what we're going to do is on our last stand when we're spawning our monsters, or init monsters, maybe it's init monsters. Cute monsters, we're going to say the aggro range. So text location, then actor targets, and then the aggro range is going to be I don't know, map width. And now we're going to need to implement our within aggro range implementation again. Right over here. What we need to do is for this, we got to say that our aggro rec is the feet of our dot rect dot y. So the feet of our, so it's going to be only up to our up to the height of the of our monster. So yeah, and then the aggro range, that's okay. This is going to be aggro range, no, times 2. And this is going to be location dot rect dot height. That's it, and we're good to go. Now if we run this, we should still be getting that. It should still be crashing though. Ooh, yeah, Kung Fu Master. And it frees. Because let me tell you what's happening. It's because you know why, guys, right? You know exactly why. Because of the rand. The rand, that's right. We're using random here. And since random's seed, well, it's not, you know, what is the definition of random? You can't just spit out a random number. Like, how are you going to get a random number? You know, so you need to do some, it's mathematics. You can't just get a random number. It's like, so you need to have a seed and then generate a random number from that seed. Now, the java.utils.random is not really random. It's because the seed that it uses is the system time. And what happens if the system time chess piece sprite. Oh yeah, great. I closed the last stand when we're selecting our. So here, time utils, it's trying to spawn new monsters here. So rand.nextInt, that's the problem here. Spawn at location 1, 2, then 1, 2, 0, 2, 0, 1. Okay, but I don't know why. If state alive, then chosen piece equals chessPiece.get I. If state is alive. Otherwise, we're just going to return false. And then we're going to go here, and then break. And then we're going to go here. But now the problem is, our chosen piece, we didn't modify it. So we're going to pass in our chosen piece and spawn monster right over here. but that's not really where the problem is. Spawn monster. So, chosen piece. Actor.prime target, that's right. Set the states, alive, falling, blah 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 blah. Are you stupid? Okay, what's going on here? Alright, so I'm gonna pause the video here and I'll be back when I fix this. Okay guys, so I fixed the bug. It was actually well, it wasn't this. It wasn't this. The problem was this. I had I++ inside this if statement. So I was never really incrementing I. So yeah, there you go. Oh man, I am so ridiculously stupid. Okay, so now let's check out, see if it works. It should. One second, guys. I'm doing something. All right. Okay. Come. What in the world is going on? Uh, uh, what do I do? What am I doing? I'm doing something wrong here. They're supposed to be attacking. They're attacking me. Uh, I'm trying to debug what's going on because it's not working properly here. And you might be wondering, well, what's wrong with it? There's something wrong with it. Let me tell you what. Uh, oh, geez. Oh, no, it is. So it's okay. Alright, never mind. Alright. Okay, so it's good. No, it's doing okay, I guess. Ah! Oi! See, they're not hitting me. That's good. That's exactly what I want it to be. Alright, so it's good. It's good. Okay, so what we're gonna do is these guys make me laugh. I'm watching a video on YouTube. They're funny. I'm talking about the Blue Zephos guys, the Yogscast. These guys are very entertaining. Anyways, um, yeah, for the chess piece, let's. Okay, the pawn's gonna have, say, again, 50 health. Knight's gonna have, I don't know, 100. Bishop is also 100, maybe. Okay, and the rook is gonna have, whew, and the queen's gonna have 200, as well as the king. Now the max health, not really gonna be that, just gonna be 400. The king's gonna have 300. Well, 500. And this guy is gonna be, and the queen is gonna be. Let's just make this 300. All right. Rook. Rook is really like a powerhouse. Well, not. Let's say 200. And rooks only attacks once every 2 seconds, so that's a big difference. And I say rooks have 400 health. Alright, and also let's go to our last stand and what happens if we're at like wave 30 now? Wave 31. Whoa, 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 what's going on? What's going on, guys? Ah! Yeah, 15, what the hell are you guys doing here? What are you guys doing here? What the hell? What the hell was that? Okay, I have no idea what that was, but yeah, this is level 32, wave 32. Okay. So yeah, whew, this is okay. So I guess they won't get past level 32 because, I mean, wave 32 because, whew, damn. Okay, they're not gonna get past level 30 because this is extremely difficult now, which is good. What I intended it for it to be. Okay, so I think this is good. Okay, let's just wait for all of them to die. Hey, I'm not supposed to get hit. What the? Hey, hey, I'm getting hit. I'm not supposed to be getting hit. I'm invisible. Whoa, no. Okay, I gotta fix that. Make a note to self. Where the f... Whew. This is really tense. This is extreme to the max. Whew. This is Sparta! Oi, oi! Let me get that. Yes! Got it. Oh yeah, they're not getting past level 30, I'll tell you that right now. It's not gonna happen. Oh, 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 oh! I gotta get this. I gotta get this. That's the Kung Fu Master power-up. That's mine. I gotta get it. I gotta get it. If I get it, all of these guys are dead. Come on, come on. Yes! Kung Fu Master! You guys are all dead now. Damn, you can't kill him! You can't kill these guys after level 1. So it's impossible now, man. I think we have to change the mechanics of the game because they can't, it's like impossible to get past level 39. Definitely change the health because the health is ridiculous now. Okay. So that's what gameplay will be like at level 30. So I guess wave duration is gonna be 20, so that they can experience the so 20-second wave duration. But now what we're gonna do is so 20-second wave duration. I was gonna refresh every 20 seconds. Refresh every 20 seconds, meaning 3 up top and up bottom. every 20 seconds. 20-second duration. Last stand. Let's take a look at last stand right over here with the wave duration stuff. Okay, wave. So monster spawn delay is 10. So regardless, it's going to spawn every 10 seconds. 10 seconds only. Wave 10, this will be... Wave 10, this is going to be 5. So every 15 seconds. Okay. Okay. So, and I'm sorry, I know this is bad manners of me eating in front of, well, doing a recording, it's stupid, but this is fine. Monster spawn delay batch count 3. Okay. What's the monster spawn delay? It is 1 second. Okay. Am I changing the monster spawn delay? Oh, yes, I am. Yes, I am. Never mind. So what about the enter spawn? Ah, that's the enter spawn. Okay. So it's going to take 3 seconds to spawn 3 monsters. That's how many monsters we're going to spawn for each batch. So then yeah, that sounds okay. It looks okay. But now we really have to change the way that our level up works for our cute monster. This is too much. At wave 30, we're getting 3 damage. Now this is fine. The damage is fine. However, the max health is not fine. It's not fine. We're going to have to divide this by 5. So say wave 30, what is it going to be? Rather, just over 3. Wave 30, it's going to be plus 10. So which is fine. That's it. That is going to be cute monster. Or maybe it should be 4, right? Divided by, well, if it's wave 40, it's going to be plus 10 max health, which is fine. Now I got to go to our last stand. I mean, our chess piece. The max health is going to have to be, for the king, it's going to have to be, let's say, it's going to have to be 800. King's going to have to be beast. This was right in the first place. Queen's max health is going to be... I'm trying to think here. Queen. What should the queen be? Say 800, right? No, same thing. However, So at 30, they're gonna have 1, 2, 3 hit monsters. I mean, cute monsters at the very least. Um, Rook gonna have 600 health. Let's say Bishop's gonna have 300. And now Knight's gonna have a little bit more as well. No, Knight's gonna have 400, dude. Sorry, Knight's gonna have 300 and Bishop's gonna have 200. And a pawn, again, is gonna have 150. Let's check this out. Yeah, it is getting really action-packed now. For the cute monsters, though, what damage? That's okay. Man, they're getting raped up top. Come on, let's go. Go, go, go. Oh no! No! Why must you do this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa, what the hell? How are they getting past? Man, this bishop is a beast. Oh yeah. What is going on with this guy over here? Ha! Ha! Brrr. Okay. Oh, yes! This is beast! Now we're running out of... Okay, we gotta test this out, because invisibility is supposed to not let us get hit. Okay, I know why. So this is fine. Keep this. We're gonna do it. Knockback distance plus the wave 50. That's fine. This is okay. However, for cute monster, in when we're setting up the location, the speed in last stand, level, location, speed, max X speed. So I guess, oh no, it's spawn monster, my bad. Spawn monster. Right over here. And I'm like passing in the wave. I'm so stupid, I don't need to do that. I also don't need to do this. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. So this is a wave. This is a chosen spawn location X, chosen spawn location Y, chosen target location maybe. This dot chosen piece. There we go. These guys are funny. Oh, okay, never mind. Um, what do we do? Okay, so let's finish up our instructions. So after the king, we have the black hole. There are these monsters spawn at these locations. There are 3 in the map. Okay, so case 8. Normalized Y speed gonna be, I don't know, 20. It's gonna be a black hole. Reset the 10 here. Set the we are resetting our target actor here. Yes, we are. Set the target actor to null. That way so it's null, target location. So we're gonna have to set a target location. Okay, so we're gonna get the target location, which is public. And then kf Nekko dot camera dot target location dot set, then level dot so it's expecting a vector 2, which is false. Level dot, we have another vector 2 here, I'm pretty sure. Okay, but they're not visible, so last stand, we're going to make it visible, public. Okay. Right. It's good enough. Let's check it out. So to rook, add one more to y. Camera y, speed, whatever it was before. Yeah, camera y, speed, normalize y. Is there anything here? So before it was 6, so we're going to make this 7. Okay. So y is a little too much. We're going to set it to 17. Wave 31 already. Oi. Okay. Let me go to my so this is it for the last 10 instruction. We can close that now. But let me just go to my instructions, and what I'm going to do. Okay, so you slowly regenerate stamina. While out of combat. So how much health should we give our player? You know what? Screw that. Okay. Never mind that. Alright, so I think we're good to go. Oh, and for last stand, what I want to do, the chance of drop. Let's the drop chance right here. Gonna be 30, right? Make it 30, yeah. Drop chance. Max monster count, let it be 200. I don't think so. That's way too much. 150 is fine. Okay, so um, yeah, I'm watching this video. Sorry about this. Let me pause the video. Okay, so let me just go here, init player. How much exactly are we gonna give this guy? I'll just set him as 0, 0, right? Doesn't really matter. Max X speed. Let's give him 8. Okay. So we need to a couple of things. Go to Nekko right here. Speed up. What is it? Right, 1.5. Okay. Now what I want to do is go to our HUD, make sure we're having the same speed. So 1.5. 1.5 times 5, that is what? 1.5 times 5, that's going to be 7.5. Six. So 369. If it's greater than 8, this. All right. 6. It's greater than 8. Wait, what? No, yeah, that's fine. Does this make sense what I'm doing? 8, right? 6 times that. Right, if it's greater than 8, it's going to be 8. 6 times, well, then it's going to be 9. Let's check it out. I don't want to fall off any platforms, so hope this doesn't make me do that. Okay. Right, so now we're much faster, which I like it. Oh, whoa, whoa, speed. Whew, super fast. It's going to be 9 times. Are we going to fall off? Like, seriously, we're going to fall off? I don't want to fall off. Okay, fine. So set this to 9. Maximum is 9. Why not? Okay. And now in here, we're going to set it to 9. Alright. Let's see. We want to have the same amount of HP as the as a rook, which say 400, as well as 400 stamina. No, more than that. 600 stamina. That's stamina, right? Yes, it is. Yes, I think that's it. Okay, this is good. Skip. Whew. Now it's faster. I like it. Ah! Yes! Ha ha ha! You guys are going down. I am the KungFu Nekko. I am the KungFu Nekko. Nekko. KungFu Nekko. Ha! Okay, so what I gotta do for step forward? So I'm gonna go back to my Nekko sprite. Step forward. Okay, direction right. Location dot update right. Amount. Let's check it out. Find. Uh, 16 maybe. We're already stepping forward here. Right, and then we got low middle kick, which is going to do another step forward. It's going to be insane. Well, that's fine. That's fine. High kick is fine. Downward kick is fine. Next. Alright. Okay, yeah, I think it's good. I mean, it's better than before, definitely. Okay, so... Okay, you know what? Let's go back to our Nekko sprite. What I'm going to do is we're actually going to make a step forward twice in here for each attack. Now, we don't just want to increase this because the higher the value, the higher the chances of us falling through the map, which is not good. I'm just do not exceed a certain value, maybe 20, since it might cause you to fall off the map. Whew, yes. Ah! Yeah! Woohoo! Who is the Kung Fu master? Yes! Oh yeah, I feel faster now. Yes! Ha 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 ha! Now let's make it a... well, what is a step forward? It's so expensive because we're gonna call location.update. Oh, and we're calling footsteps. Shit. Yeah, oh, man. Okay, you know what? We gotta create something here. So, and it's gonna be because it's gonna play it at the same time. And time utils dot nanotime minus last, and we should be using delta time here. Time utils last step time greater than say then last step time, of course. Okay. Oh, gangsta. My gangsta. Whew, look at that. Sup, son. Sup, son. Sup, son. Oh, and the knockback speed can change now. The knockback speed can change now. Baby, I love you. I love you. Right, now it's looking like a real game. What do we have here? Knockback speed. When we're knocking back... maybe go to Nekko sprite, maybe? No, it's at Nekko. Okay. Knockback distance. Now the knockback speed is gonna need to change. The knockback speed can change now. It doesn't have to be 8 anymore. We're not limited there. We can say it's 16. Because it works. Oh yeah. Dun 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 dun. Pa 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 pa. Yeah. Whew. Who the gangsta, you and me? Who the gangsta, you and me? Who the gangsta? I am the gangster. Ooh, so fast. Right, gameplay is starting to be fast, which is good. It's supposed to be fast. Gameplay is supposed to be extremely fast. It's Kung Fu. You need to have real Kung Fu stuff, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, oh, this, I love this. I love this. This is my favorite one so far. Come on, let me get you. Let me get you. Yes. Hoo hoo hoo. Ah. Ha ha. Oh, gangsta. Okay, we're done there. Okay, shoot. Um, okay, Nekko Sprite, that's done there. What is on to-do list? Ah, launch projectile, that's right, we need that, but okay. Now let's make a new monster because I think we're good here. Let's do a tongue monster. New class, we're gonna have a tongue, no, skull monster first. Let's see. Okay, what do we have? Make sure they have the same parameters because... And we're just going to do the same thing almost. By the way, these guys can't jump, so that's the difference. That's the difference between the two. These guys cannot jump. However, these guys can fly. Um, what do we what do we do? Maybe you should just... Alright, let's copy and paste. Always the... Copy and pasting, always the way to go. Of course. We're gonna have a... Okay. So this one's gonna have a cute monster sprite. But before we do that, let's work on the reset here. So knockback distance is gonna have a lot more knockback distance. It's gonna have 40 knockback distance. And I guess for the cute monster, we're gonna have level over 2. So 10 would be 5. No, not necessary. Knockback distance here. What if it's wave 20? 20, 40, 40. So yeah, times 2. What? Ah. So let's just copy this. This is going to be private static last. Yeah, same thing here, except we're going to have a different sound. So whatever you said, what is this? Why? Hey. Duplicate method and type skull monster. No, there isn't. Oh, there is. My bad. Now, damage. They're gonna do more damage. You know what I'm saying? Like, how much more damage? So if it's 10, 8, 16, 24 at wave 24. At wave 40, 5. They're gonna do 6. Wave 40, I want them to do 40, 20. No, too much. 5, 6 more damage. Yeah, this is fine. While cute monsters at wave 40 only had 4 with 5, but this had 5 and then it's 6. 8, but damage is 3. So yeah. The max health is going to start off at 10. Yeah, these guys are pretty beast. 4, wave 40, 10, 18, maybe 3. So at wave 40, they're going to have 3, 6, 9, 13, 13, 13, 20, 13, 28, 13, and 13 plus 8 is what? 21. 21 health, isn't that a little too much? No, it's not, it's fine. Okay. So, what do we have? Cute monster sprite. Let's check it out. Okay, so we're just gonna boom. Haha! Copy and paste. Well, it's gonna be different, but basically this is it. Or we should just override this because really this is the only. But the thing is, though, we're not gonna jump. Jumping, there's no such thing as jumping. Huh. Now we're just gonna copy because these values right here, they're gonna be different for almost all of them. So might as well. Just copy and paste that. I know it's bad programming, but hey. And later on, if we want the skull monster to be a little different from the because later on the skull monster might be different than the cute monster, like logically, and different textures and stuff like that. So it's going to be even more different. So separate it now while we still can. I mean, that's my reasoning for this. And we could just extend cute monster. There's no problem with that. Okay. Cute. Oh, skull monster. Whoa, 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 whoa. Control find cube monster. Alright. Okay. For a skull monster sprite, we have idle, yes, we have move, we have attack, we don't have jump though. And yes, we do have dying. But we do have something, we have special attack. Special attack index. Oi. Okay, so let's check it out. I have a habit of okay. Hurt is how many frames? Seven frames. No, sorry, 2 frames here. Dying though has 7 frames. Attack has 4 frames. Idle has 4. Move also has 4. Special attack has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's going to be Skull Monster Hurt 1. Skull Monster Hurt 2. It's going to be, well, just control find cute with skull. Skull Monster move, yes. That is what I named it. Skull Monster attack, Skull Monster hurt. That is correct. Oh, and here we could do, that's not true. We're just gonna hurt 0 is gonna be just gonna be dying 1, and it's gonna be dying 2. So it'd be a little bit faster. Skull Monster hurts, Skull Monster called it special. And let me do the same thing for cute monster sprite right over here, because I'm OCD. Okay, what about Nekko sprite? What do we have here? Yeah, we do the same thing like an idiot. Okay. Oh yeah, and for invisibility. Invisibility, Nekko, when we're invisible. Let's see, Nekko. Here we go. If power up, we're not going to receive damage. Open call hierarchy. It's in cute monster. We're going to receive damage, and we're going to knock back. Great. That is great. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Now we're gonna have to go to location. Knockback. Damn it, dog. So I guess I don't want to do this, but I guess knockback immune. Okay. Now in here what we're gonna do is if knockback immune return. Okay, so then in our Nekko, what we're gonna do, I know it's really messy, but invisibility right here is gonna be say location dot knockback immune equals true, and then we're gonna unset it here. Alright, so we're done with Skull Monster. That's good enough. Right, that's good, that's good. Good. Monster.status state dying. Good. Okay, combat, we have, what do we have here? Combat index equals 0, 1, 2, 3, that's good. Oh, this is going to be true, Mike. This is AoE. This is AoE! I'm not sure about the animation delay yet. I'm going to have to get a feel for it. There's no jumping. There is no jumping, so we're not even going to do here. Okay, because he can't jump. Like skulls can't jump. You kidding me? You kidding me? Then we gotta make do with a special attack. Special attack. Switch horizontal motion state. What do we got here? Hurt index, that's correct. That is correct. Moving. Walk index 1, invisible, blah, 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 blah. Footstep. Now this last step time is not from here. It's from uh-oh. 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 It's gonna have to be with it's gonna extend monster sprite. Or you know what, maybe let's make this protected in a sprite. Okay. And now we got to go back to our cute monster sprite and make sure we're using the same one. Okay. Alright, 1 second. right. What do I have? Where was I? Oh, right. I was here. Okay. Freezing. Okay. What do we have? What do we have? We have skull monsters right here. So cold, I'm so cold, I'm so cold, I'm so cold, I'm so cold. Alright, what do we have? I'm sorry, this is just me after 9 days of coding straight every single damn day without break. I'm going crazy. Okay. Walk index, walk index, walk index. Walk index equals 0. Yeah. 1. But rather than 1, it's going to be... Yeah, it's going to be 1. Okay. Alright. Let's go to Skull Monster. What do we have here? So no jumping, attack. Sorry about that. Attack. Right, okay. No. No. No! Let's copy and paste. It's so bad programming, but what can I do? I'm so lazy. I don't want to change anything now. Just keep going. Just keep going, No time to... And last growl time is... Last growl time gonna have to be... protected. No, it's not. Right, different. They have different sounds. Okay. This last growl time. No last jump time, so. Oh, and the last attack time gonna have to be, what is this? Every 2 seconds? Okay, cute monster's gonna attack every these guys gonna attack every 2 seconds. Or every 2 seconds. But cute monster, however, is gonna attack every 1.4 seconds. So now I'm gonna have to change the cute monster sprite attack. The animation delay is gonna have to be maybe 6 here and then 5 maybe. I'm not sure. I'm just guessing around here. Okay. Looks good, looking good, looking good. Last attack time. This is exactly the same method as there. What we can do, what we can do is bring that over to a monster. I'm gonna do it here. Ah, yes. Now the last attack time, so sure. Protected, long. Oh, it's gonna be public, right? It's gonna need to be public, yeah. What? Last scroll time? Last scroll time, oh yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's a problem. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not a problem. Okay. Now, in here, we can just override the attack. It's called super.attack. Okay. Whoa. All right. Whew. Last growl time. Okay. So it's going to be cute growl, Control find growl, replace with cute growl. Okay. Right, so I'm gonna need to rename that. Okay. What else do we have? We need a cute, not a cute growl, but a skull growl. This is a skull growl. Alright, now we need to find a sound for a skull growl. I have just the sound for that. Let me get it. Okay guys, I found one. It's this. And it's CC0, so we don't need to modify our credits.txt. Alright, let me download it. This is going to be skull growl. Whoa, no. Sorry about that. I was watching the Yogg's cast. Anyways, Audacity. Okay. So, skull growl. Let's take a look at cute growl. We need to compare the cute growl here. Make sure that they're the same amplitude. That's about right? Let me see. Maybe here to here. Okay. I'm gonna cut it here because okay. Let's see here. Okay. Let me just test that out again. Another de-amplifier, just a little bit. Just a nudge. No, that's too much. Okay. I think that's good enough. Too much padding though. It ends over here. So that should be good enough right over here. Alright. Selection, skull growl. Great. Okay. Sounds good. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, no, yeah. Never mind. Do we have skull growl here, right? Yes. Good. Okay. Alright. Oh, my assets. Okay, CC0. Free sound. Okay. Let's use it now. I think we can use it now. We can now use a skull monster. I have a last attack time already. We don't need this. Do we have a... Did we remove it in our cute monster as well? Last attack time? Oh, yes, we did. Oh, good. Okay. Clean it up. We still need to add it to last stand. So here we need an array of here we need an array of skull monster, skull monsters. So let's check out where the cute monsters are going, and we're just going to trail it. Well, oh, damn it. Well, and here, this is the max X speed. For, so if wave 10 is going to be 0.8, I think for cute monsters, open return type. Damn it. No. Cute monsters that get, oh man. Cute monsters that get, so the max X speed is 2.0 in the beginning. What about at wave 20? I want their speed to be like 6. No. Yes. No, at wave 40, their speed is 6. So wave 40 speed is 6. So 40 divided by 6 is what? 40. I'm so bad at math now. 40 divided by 6. That's about 7, maybe. Because 7 times, yeah, 7. It's about 7. But then, so 40 divided by 6 minus 2. 40 divided by blah blah. 40 divided by 6 minus 40, which is 10. I'm so stupid. 1. So wave 44, that's good. Or maybe 2. If this is 2, wave 40 is going to be 8. No, that's too much. 0.1 is good. And here's going to be half of that. So we got 1 plus, yeah. Skull monsters are going to be slow. They're going to be slow. Okay. And you know what? I want to test out the new monster, so this other one right here. Okay. What else? What else we got? Cute monsters. What else we got? Here. Skull monster. Skullmon. And this is going to be a cute mon because I'm OCD. Skull monster going to be a skull monster. Skullmon bon. Okay. What else we have here? Cute monsters. That's it. We are ready. We still need to program in the special attack, but for the most part, we're good to go. We're go. Oh, great. Oh, because I didn't initialize it. I'm a dumbass. Just copy actually. Right here. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Let's do it. Null pointer exception. Oh. No, it's here. What the f... I'm getting a null pointer exception from monster actor map.update monster.update actor.update. Oh. I think I know why. No, I'm setting new location here. Sprite equals skull sprite. Okay, why exactly? Monster.update, actor.update, then actor location, update rectangle, and then it's saying, is rectangle the one that's... Let's see. No, rectangle is for sure not null. However, the actor, it's either the actor that's null or the sprite or the current texture. It's the current texture. No, it's not. Yep, no, it's not. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe I named it incorrectly. Search for it. No, it's here. Skull monster idle. Skull monster move. Is that what I named it? No. What did I name it? Skull monster what? Don't tell me I didn't. I named it walk. What an idiot I am. Okay. Alright. Oh no, I fell! Ah! Oh man, I fell. Just when I thought I got it, right? I'm falling off the map again. That's no good. That is no good. So what we're gonna need to do, I can't believe it. I really like the speed. I really liked the speed before. Sigh. So I guess we can't do 9. 8 is like the maximum speed, I guess. So 8 is the maximum speed. I have no choice. Damn it, damn it, damn it. And we have to go to our HUD. Make sure that it's 8. And this is fine, right? Yeah, it's fine. Well, 6 times 1.5 is 9. That's fine. Let's play for a little bit, take a little break, you know what I'm saying? Once we're done with this, it is the 29th. It's the 29th. I want to have this done before New Year's. Damn it. So it's a little bit slower, but it's, it's still fast, but not as fast as before. Oh no, 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 no! I think it's the. I think 9 is okay. No, 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 no. 9 is okay. 9 is okay. It's, see, 9 times it. 9, half of 9 is what? 4.5. 9 is definitely okay. Let's change that up there. That was not the problem. The problem was. Problem was in our step forward. Step forward can't be 16. Well, no, wait a minute. 9 times. 9 times. 1 second. 9 times. Half of 9 is 4.5. 9 plus 4.5 is 13.5. Yeah. So step forward gonna have to be 14 instead of gonna have to be 14 here. Okay. And the knockback speed on location gonna need to be 14 as well. So I think we shouldn't fall off because of our flawed slope detection implementation. What's up? Ha 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 ha. G. What's up, son? Oh yeah. You guys don't stand a chance. You guys don't stand a chance. Brr. Booyah. Let's see. Skull Monster. Reset. 8 max health, which is fine. Whew. Look at that. Yeah. What's up, son? Come on. I still got it. Who's next? Who next? Who next, nigga? Sorry, I didn't mean to use the N-word. I'm just too happy right now. Where's the next wave? Come on. These damn idiots think they can win against my superior attacks. They're completely wrong, mistaken. Let's see. Max health, level over 3. So like 40, they're gonna have 21, which is okay. 40. Right. Whew. Whoa, 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 what's going on? Look at this. Ooh. Ooh. Boss. Kung Fu Master. I need this, I need this, I need this. I need this so much. Come on, come on, gimme, 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 gimme. Who Kung Fu Master? Who the Kung Fu Master? Okay, so at level 40, at wave 40, these guys are gonna have. Oh, they should attack AoE so they can attack me as well. Yeah, I think that's, yeah. Okay. I think that's a necessary step. Attack. So make sure our attack is open super implementation. Our attack is going to be AoE. On Skull Monster Sprite, attack. It has to be true. Also for Cute Monster. Okay. Small change. Now let's do a special attack. Let's make use of the special attack. Attack. Case. We're gonna use what else is there? Case say this is gonna be a. I don't want to have to add a new state, so. Oh, fine. Let's just add a special. Okay. Case special. And this is going to be monster damage plus, actually, I'm not sure we multiply by 2. I think it's a little too dangerous to multiply by 2 because at wave 40, this guy's going to have 5-8 damage. So I don't think that, you know, 1.5. So make this a float. And finally make this an integer. Okay. Okay. This looks good. Animation delay may be a little bit different because this might be 6. And we need to be here. So here. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so Skull Monster, whenever we're going to attack, Monster, we're going to override this whole thing. So, okay. Now, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, that's wrong. Sorry. Don't do that. I'm talking about set combats. When do we, okay. We need to say set combat state here. Okay. Now if time utils dot nano time minus last attack special attack time greater than, say, it does it every 10 seconds. Else okay. Alright, let's check it out. They always go after the horse first, which is good. And they're all dead. They're all dead. They just died just like that. Oh yeah. Oh, but wait a minute. I'm not here to kill them. I'm here to test it out if it's working or not. I'm such a moron. Hey, you guys are not doing what I told you to do. Oi. Okay, it's not doing it. Skull monster. Well, wait a minute. Where did I do it at? What? Oh my god. I did it in monster. Oh my god, I'm so ridiculously stupid. Not here. We're gonna have to... We need to do it in skull monster, not monster. Update combat state. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Copy the whole thing. It's still not gonna work though. Whoa, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What's going on here? Update combat state, set combat state. Wait, are you stupid? Oh, no, 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 it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Wait a minute, attack. Last attack time. Super dot attack. Oh my god. Not here, not in here. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Okay, basically I'm in monster class, and it's not supposed to be there. It's supposed to be in set combat state. Oh my god, what the fuck? Now I can't find it. Sorry, update combat state. Damn. Which isn't here. Just... There we go. Damn. Okay, let's copy and paste this. Wait, is this being overridden by a cute monster? It probably is. Oh, we still need to... Why do I have to be so stupid? Okay, so it's good. Copy this. Skull monster. Okay. Once I get this special attack working, I'll call it a night, and I'll continue tomorrow. I mean later. It's already 1:30 a.m. So just check it out. They're not doing it. Oh, there it is. Oh, then we gotta say knockback immune. There, at that instance, they're gonna be knockback immune, and we're gonna be doing it every 5 seconds, not 10 seconds. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So every 5 seconds, and it's gonna be set combat state special. Now what we're going to need to do here, we're going to need to go to monster sprite and do something similar that we did before. So if we were in here and we on deactivate combat, so monster.onDeactivate combat right here, we're going to override this, just like we did in in Nekko. We overrode on deactivate combat. And what we're going to need to do is on Skull Monster, we're going to need to on deactivate combat paste, add override. Now, if in here, what we're going to need to do, we're going to set the location dot knockback immune equals true. And here we're going to reset it. If combat state equals combat state dot special, we're just going to do this, knockback immune equals true. And we're going to have a float speed TMP. We're going to say that float speed TMP is going to be equal to location.speed.xspeed. All we're going to do is say that our max x speed what we're going to do is location max x speed equals times equals well, we're just going to set it to let's take a look at their speed. What are we doing here for the speed? Are we even changing the speed here? No, we're not. Let's see. Spawn monster. So wave 40, they're gonna have wait, what? Okay, wave 40, these guys are gonna have 6 speed. Wave 40, these guys are gonna have 3 speed, which is still pretty slow, but maybe not 6 speed here. Maybe at wave 40 they're gonna have wave 40. They're gonna have wave 40. I think this is fine. Because our max X speed at the moment, us, is 9. So yeah, this is fine. 6 is fine. No, it's not. Maybe add a 5 here. If I add a 5 here, wave 40, that's going to be a plus 3 more. So wave 40, this is going to be wave 40, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. That I mean. And you, I want you to be that, meaning at wave 40 you're going to be 5, speed 5. Well, that is 8. Good, good. This is good. Max X speed is, we used to say, we're just going to say 16.0f here. No, well, not 16, but 12. Well, yeah, it's fine. Let's check it out. There it is. Let's check it out in action more. Oi, guys. Again? Whoa, oh, shoot. What? They got crazy speed. Oh no, because we're not, equals speed TMP. Okay, and we need to set, shoot. Oh, I see it now. Our update motion state, what we're going to do on monster. So update motion state. If location face right, if location this, yes. Target is not equal to null. Now, and here what we're going to do is okay, so if target dot location dot rect dot overlaps our location dot rect, what we're going to do, whoa, we have an aggro rect, right? We're going to do the following. Now if it doesn't overlap, so else okay, so if our face state equals face state dot left, what we want to do is we're going to offset our location, and here we're going to set horizontal motion state to idle. So if we're facing left, what we want to do is offset the we need to offset the monster's rectangle at the left side. So location dot x equals target dot location dot rect plus target dot location dot rect dot width times 0.5f. Okay. Now here what's going to happen is location dot x equals location rect half of the width from the middle, from the right. But what if we're starting from the right? What is our location going to be? Our location is going to be is on the left side of him, of the target, which is going to be left side of the target, which is going to be left side of the target. So it's right there. And that's it. Let's check this out, see if it works. Let's see. Is it the horse? Nope. Yes. They're not getting knocked back though. They're not supposed to be knocked back immune. They're not getting knocked back. These guys are not getting knocked back. So and horizontal motion state is not equal to dot knock back. Booyah. Feel the wrath of my magic. Wait, they're not getting knocked back, man. Hey, what's wrong with you? Horizontal motion state is not knocked back. And not. Then we're gonna go here, otherwise it's gonna be moving. Oh no. We're supposed to be in motion knockback. Oh yeah, it only lasts for a second, that's right. Oh jeez. Jeez Louise. What can we do here? What can we do here? 20 minutes left before I go to bed. I want to fix this. Update the combat state. Update the combat state. Yeah. Oh. Update the combat state. Oh yeah, because they're. I see. Do I want this? Now I want these guys to not be able to attack if they're... No. It's wrong. What is there? Set combat state. Skull monster is going to be 2 every 2 seconds. Overacute monster is going to have a... This is going to be attack delay. Okay, and I'm going to say attack delay for Skull Monster is going to be 2 seconds. For Cute Monster, it's going to be less than a second. Okay. We can't even knock them back. Okay, you know what? Let's undo what we did. On monster. Okay. It's not pretty, but but that's fine. Well, not really, but that's weird though, man. Look at that. It's like, oh no, it's not gonna work. You know what? Let's I'm gonna go to location, right? I'm gonna record public long knockback time. I'm just gonna record it. So actor.horizontal motion state, horizontal motion state.knockback. I'm going to say that's okay. No, oh my god, knockback is equal to oh my god, I misspelled it. Oh, I'm getting pissed. Oh, that's why I put attack delay, not... Holy crap! I just said knockback time while writing attack delay. Wow. I'm going nuts. Okay, so on knockback right here, what we're gonna do... One second. We're knocked back. We're knocked back hard index. Right. Never mind. Let's undo what we did. I'm just gonna go to pieces. Let's say that the pawn has knockback distance of, say... Oh, I just want to test this out, see if it makes any difference. Of course it's the horse, of course. Oh my god. Hmm. Um... See, the pawn isn't even knocking them back. Wait a minute, is it... You guys... Yeah, these guys just can't get knocked back for some reason. Oh, yes they can. Yes they can. But I wonder why the pawn can't... There we go. Yeah, it works. Okay, I think there's... frick. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Let's make this actually 80. Knight's gonna be 140. Now the king's gonna be King's gonna be beast. King's gonna be 260. The queen's gonna be the king have 2,000 health. Okay. Queen at Queen at 240. Wait, should the queen have more health than the king? Would that make sense? Yeah, I think that would make sense. Bishop's gonna have 100. Okay. That's a no-go. Let's go back to the last stand. Fine. Normalize Y speed. There we go. Skull Monster should be Wait, they're not turning again. Why are they not turning? Are you guys stupid? I think they are. They're supposed to be doing it every 5 seconds. Oh my god, this guy's stupid. Oh my god, I just want to get this. I didn't even check. I didn't even check for the wall what I was going to check for. Perfect, good. Okay, let's go to a Skull Monster. Let's see what's going on here. Five seconds, right? Okay. So what we're gonna do here. Okay. Then we're gonna return. Let's try it now. Let's try it now, baby. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Okay, we're gonna go to Skull Monster Sprite. It works, it works. What we're gonna do is a special. Combat index is gonna be that again. However, no, 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 no. We're going to let's see. Loop 67 repeat in there. These two. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We're going to loop to 5 and 6. Now, if combat index, so if, well, let's just do this first. If combat index, now if combat index equals oh, so plus plus combat index. Now, okay. What we're gonna do is now if time utils dot nanotime minus the special start time. So this is going to last for Skull Monster, or rather, what do we have here? We're saving the Skull Monster, right? Okay, monster. Monster, that special start time. Greater than it's gonna last for 2 seconds, so now Skull Monster is gonna Now, what do we have here? Sorry. We're gonna create this. And it happens here. Set combat state. Oh no, here, last special at time. That's fine, we don't need this. So last special attack time. Change visibility. It's greater than 2. So it lasts for 2 seconds. 1, 2. Then our combat index equals 5. Then else. Okay. Should work. Now skull monster, let's make it 8 seconds instead. Hey, you're supposed to last for 2 seconds. It is supposed to last for 2 seconds. I don't know why it's not lasting for 2 seconds. Wait, is it lasting for 2 seconds? Let's see. Oh, no, no, no. If it's less than 2 seconds, here. Right. Oh, so stupid. There we go. Whew, so fast. I love this skill. Not skill, but power up. Okay. We really need to fix that though. Oh no, I get it. I get it now. I get it now. No, I don't. Oh, so fast. Okay, I think that's good enough for now. Well, not really. We're gonna need to one monster. I'll put that off for tomorrow. But all right. So I'll see you guys next time. Hello guys, so I decided to include multiple maps for each game mode. So what we're going to do is in our intro selection manager, well, map 1, let's just say mode 1, map string. The so then we're gonna have to change our instructions. Well, we're gonna get there when we get there. So we're gonna have view, public static final int view, view mode, and then view map. Alright, it's not going to be much change, but you know, let's make this public. Probably we need, no, private is good enough. Alright, oh, and I did a little something here. There was I did it off screen, but there was a bug that whenever we touch the last stand direct, what's going to happen is we call this set level method of the map, and it creates a new map, a new object. And if we touch this again, it's going to execute this again and create a new object. And you know, if you keep touching it, it's going to create a new object, leading to a crash on the Android, and probably on the desktop as well. But not really on the desktop because your computer can handle it. But on the Android, you know. So all I did was, you know, I set this processor.isListening. I created it. It's just a Boolean on the HUD input processor, and all it does is we're only gonna accept touchdown inputs if we are listening. That's really it. So you know, and then I set it to true again once we're inside the game. Right here, we set level intro, and then hey, we're now inside the game. So that's it. That's really all it is. Oh man. Okay. What should I call that map? That map should be called what? Oh, while we think about it, let's go to our last stand instructions. Chess piece, blah blah blah. If you want blah, there are 11 chess pieces in the map. Maybe we should just, there are several chess pieces in the map, right? Okay, there are several chess pieces in the map. It is game over once all the pieces are destroyed, or if your cat falls, or if your cat is defeated in battle. All of the chess pieces will attack enemies only if they're within your sight. Each piece's health is indicated by its color. Dark gray means dead. These are your basic defense units. Blah 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 blah. Most powerful unit. Blah 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 blah. Queens destroy blah 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 blah. Also have plenty of blah 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 blah. There are 2 queens in the game. They also have plenty of health. Stronger and last longer than a rook. Knights are stronger than rooks but have less health. Second most powerful in the game, the king has twice a locations. As time passes and become faster, stronger, and Yeah, so that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Da -na -na -na. So we just generalized it. Okay. So TLS. What should we call? What should we name this map that we called here? It's not the last stand anymore. It's just one map of the last stand. So see if my upload is complete. Nope, not yet. What should we call this map? Tower Heist? I don't know. Sounds kind of. This is not a tower. It's just. Map 1. I don't want to call it. I don't want to call it Map 1. Like it sounds so ridiculous. So no, I'm not gonna do that. Tower Heist. Final Fortress. The Final Fortress. Right. Okay, let's do that. Final Fortress. It's gonna be named as such, the Final Fortress. So now the last stand is gonna need to change a little bit, a little bit, a little bit, a little bit. Anyways, it's gonna be the Final Fortress. And then map mode. So then we're gonna need to change our last stand now. Are we? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. So now what we're gonna do? Sorry. So all now we're gonna do. All now we're gonna do is. All now we gotta do is. All now we gotta do is. Here. So last stand. Final Fortress. We can do it in here too, but I feel like just creating a static class for it. Last stand, Final Fortress. So what's gonna happen? We need to initialize all of this. So all we need to do is say, hey, we're gonna be in our selection. What we're gonna do? Intro selection manager. Well, I guess we do need to work on this first. Let's take this out first. Control Z. Your intro selection manager. What we're gonna do is instead of here, hey, look, last stand rect.contains. This is not gonna be it anymore. It's gonna be what? So let me delete this. This is going to be phase equals 1. Okay? Oh. Phase set input. Now we're not going to do this right here. Intro menu, view selection. Right, that's fine. This is fine, but this is not fine. Okay? Now that's going to go somewhere else. Now what we're going to need to do is change our view to so in here we're gonna have okay, switch on the view. Now case we are in case we are in view. Now default is return false, and then here return true. Now case we are in a view map. Okay, we're gonna set phase equal to 1. Fade out. Well, really, we don't need fade out to nothing. There's no need for this. Well, we do need that. But instead of phase 2, case 2, we're going to have and this should be over here. Fade out to nothing. Now this should be phase equals 2. No, phase equals 1. And then this is phase equals 2. Now this is fade out to level intro, which is 2. However, case 1 is just fade out to map selection. And all we're going to say is view equal to map view map. And we're not going to deal with that here. We're going to keep it this way for here. View level intro, that's okay. Now when we select our mappo, and we're actually going to touch, we're going to switch on the view when we touch the last stand rect. Now, switch on the view in here. Now this is going to happen case case that view map, I guess, and then we have default, which is not case, not the case. Just gonna break here. No, actually, no. We're not. No. Whoa, guys! Blah, blah, blah. Calm down, dog. Calm down. Do I still have it? No, I don't. Oh, yeah, I need to set level. In here, what we're gonna do is phase 2, right? Is listening. What is phase 2? Phase 2 is view level intro. If we were in the view map now, so if view equals view map, I'm gonna do this now. Else, however, no, sorry. Well, let's just do this. What am I doing? View is equal to phase equal to view equals view map. Is it? If it's true, what we're going to do is phase is going to be equal to 2. Otherwise, phase is equal to 1. Okay. And we're going to do this is listening equals false. We're going to set that to true again over here. Okay. Right, map selection. View map selection. But not just any map selection. View map, but not just any view map. we're gonna have a view. So I guess it should be private. View Ice Fortress. Sorry, I played Notia. View map, view mode, view map, view. What does that have? So after view map, map final fortress. Last stand, view map ls equals 2. And we're going to have a map view equals, well, uninitialized. Now we're going to set here set the map view. Okay, so now if view equals view mode, then map view equals view map ls. All right. And we're going to be switching here. So last stand rect, mercenary rect, still going to be the same. These are going to be the same. However, what does this 2 do? Remember, what is it? What is this? What is this? I don't know what that means, but mode string 0, mode string 0, 1 2. Oh no, yeah, we need this for the colors, for the colors. Okay, what else we got here? So these are going to stay the same. These are not going to change. Stay the same. Right. So instead of mode string, what we're going to do, we're going to create this. Well, let's just create a in here private car sequence. We don't need to do this here, but chosen mode. Okay. Now what we're gonna do here is chosen mode, blah 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 blah. Now in here, you know what? Let's just do this. I don't see why I'm doing this. If view equals view map, then phase is equal to 2. Now else, we're in view mode, so map view equals this, but not only that, our phase is going to be equal to 1. Oh, and our phase is equal to 1. That's pretty bad. No, phase, no. Are you stupid? Okay, we're in view map, so phase is equal to 2. But if we're in view mode, phase is not equal to 1, because 1 is... Oh, no, yeah, view is equal to 1, map selection. That's right, this is correct. is okay. Okay, so view map ls. Chosen mode. So we're going to do this chosen mode, and we're going to put it here. Okay. And in here, view map, we're going to say, hey, look, else chosen mode is equal to oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Bo 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 bo. What we're going to do is actually switch right here on the view. Now this is case view mode. And this is case view map. Or just default, whatever. And this is nothing but going to be the chosen mode. Okay, and then we're going to have to change the widths. Control find. It's going to be the mode widths. Place all. What we want here, map widths. Oh man. Ice Fortress. Okay. Map widths. Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fine. Mode 1. Map. String. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This mode with map string. So this last stand rectangle, that's fine. Length, chunk 5, map string, mode widths, mode 1, map widths. It's supposed to be mode widths. Okay. And I guess we're not done here yet. This is last stand rect. We need to switch if we're in view map. If we're in view map, we gotta switch. No, it doesn't matter. It don't matter, no, it don't matter, no, it don't matter, no. If we're not in view map, we're in view mode. And we touch this. Now if we're in view map, we're just going to go here. If we're under view mode, then map view equals view map ls. Last for last stand. And you know what? So I don't forget, view map map2 equals 3. View mode. We're in view map ls, view map 2, view map mode 2. This will be view map mode 2. View map mode 3. And mode 4. Okay. So, you know, just in case here. So what we're going to do here is, now, in case we're in our view map, we're just going to do this. Else, we're going to switch. Well, so we are in view mode. Select mode. View map ls. Otherwise, we are in view map. What we got to do here is we're going to switch on the map view right here. Switch on the map view. Now, case view map ls. What are the rest? It's gonna get really messy here, but I don't care because I'm the one programming. It's gonna be a to-do. Oi. It's going to be set level. KF Nekko dot set level. Oi. Map dot set level. Mode is going to be map dot last stand. So that's the mode. I need the map as well. Map dot map 1. Okay, and we're going to go to the set level here on map. Now case it's last stand. Manager equals last stand, and we're just going to pass in integer map. Last stand map 1 zos. Yeah. Map 1 equals 1. Map map 2 equals 2. Map 3 equals 3. Map 4 equals 4. And we're just going to pass in map here. let's go to our last stand, and we're going to have a integer map ID. And now let's go to our last stand. What we're going to do, very simple, very simple, very simple. All we're going to do is say last stand final fortress. Because I don't want to do everything here, you know. Dot init, and what is it going to return? Ornaments, ornaments, ornaments. Or rather, this should be the well, we need these. What are dependent? Final fortress. Where do you go? So we got cute monster, pickups, cute monsters, call monster, spawn region, chess pieces, chosen pieces, instruction portals, spawn portals. Oh man. So we need to initialize all of this. These will stay the same, indices. These will stay the same. However, these will not stay the same. You know? This will not stay the same. Yes, we need to add an array of chess pieces, so. And yes, we need a spawn region, that's right. And I will always love you. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put these in comments. And all of those things. What? 1 second, guys. All of those things that has an error, which is like all of them. You are ice fortress. So init monsters is going to stay the same. We're going to clear the enemies. This will not stay the same. Instructions will stay the same. The drop points will stay the same. Score vec will stay the same. We're not going to do anything there. But init chess pieces, initialize our pickups. That's okay too. Initialize our monsters. That's okay as well. Enemies, that's okay. Chess pieces. The score vec is actually, this is actually not going to change. It's going to be a score vector right here, and it's going to be private vector 2. Okay. And now these are not going to change. Stay here. Camera work. This is going to change, sure. All of this are going to change. So all we're going to do is fine ls final fortress dot init. It's a small game, you know. It's a small game, not a big deal. Oh no! Sorry, guys. Insomnia. Ooh. Spawn on location 0. Spawn on location. Do 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 do. Doop 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 doop. Do 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 doop. Okay, so this is alright. So we are gonna need to create a new class. This is going to be. Now this implements level manager. So we're gonna create another class. We're gonna say what? Should implement level manager updated blah 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 blah. So I'm just gonna go to find new class last and final fortress. But no, we actually need a last what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Should we make an abstract class? Sure. We're gonna make an abstract class. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna say last stand manager. Like, I don't know, I shouldn't say manager, but last stand helper. Okay, this is going to be public abstract class. Every class we create. And what we're gonna do is take all of this, okay, I'm gonna put this here, okay, alright, it all has to be public. Well, again, just in the same package modifier. I just don't like using this because it doesn't look good, but this is all we need really. So no chosen spawn location here. It's gonna be here. Right now. And all we're gonna do now is say, hey, look. Well, vector2 array, monster spawn locations. Okay. Okay. Atlas region, spawn region, and I guess this is not going to stay. It's going to stay the same. Why not? Same for every map, baby. So now our or actually it will. Actually, we will need it. Sorry, we'll need it over here. Okay. Now let's create our last stand helper. Well, we can't have this, but class last stand final fortress. And all we're going to do here, is copy and paste this, and then we're done. I'm just kidding. So last stand helper, this is going to extend last stand helper. And I know, guys, this is pretty bad programming, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, okay? Oh, and we gotta create some abstract methods here. What do we need? Okay, so public abstract. Now we couldn't make this an interface because we wouldn't have these variables. So public abstract. Well, let's create the constructor. We're going to take in an array of map sections right here. Let's delete this. And this is something we can't do in an interface, create a constructor. So, see, sometimes abstract methods are the way to go. Sometimes they're not, though. And in here, all we're going to do for this one, hey, what a wonderful kind of day where we can learn to work and play and get along with each other. We're going to take that, put that in our ls final fortress, create constructor. Brrr. Ha ha! G unit. Okay. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry for that, guys. I know you're getting traumatized listening to me. You don't have to listen to me. So that's your fault. We're gonna put this here too. And all we're gonna do here in in our intro selection manager. So we got a last stand, right? We got chess pieces, new array of chess pieces. So we need a init chess pieces. No, we don't. Right. So I'm just take this, exit out, put it in our ls final fortress. Init array of chess pieces. Okay. Take a look at that. And of course, we're going to need the private, not ls final fortress, but last stand helper. I don't know what else to call that. I got nothing else to. Now we're gonna switch on the map ID. Now case map dot map one. We're going to say that helper is equal to new less than final fortress. Pass in the sections. And 2, 3, 4. Okay. So sorry. Sorry guys. Oh man. All we're gonna do is say, hey, look, helper dot. Ooh, look at that magic. Now spawn at location. This is gonna be a little bit. This is gonna be an helper. You know, the helper. Now we could make the helper be the drawable and the updatable. We could, but you know, let's put it there anyways. That's why we did this in the first place. Yeah, that's right. We could have. Yeah, we could have created an interface. You know, we could have just made this into an interface. But you know, I don't care. I don't want to think about it because we can make this into an interface, and it would still work, and it'd be much better. Because you know, whenever the rule again is, if you can make it into an interface, do it. If you have to choose between an interface or abstract, and if you can do it using an interface, use an interface. But you know, I don't see anything else that would extend that I would want to extend other than last helper for Final Fortress. So this is going to be public abstract boolean spawn at location. No. I don't think that's it. Let's for now let's put that in our ls Final Fortress. I'm gonna put this here for now. And yes, last stand helper will need the chosen spawn location. So go to our last stand and I put it here. ls Final Fortress. Here. We're gonna spawn a monster. Helper dot signal spawn. I'm going to create this oh, we will need the random here. Okay, so we will need the random here. Put the random over there. Put the random over there. Random, 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 random. Wait, what are the access modifiers? And Java access modifiers. Protected subclass, yes. No modifier subclass, no. Okay. So that's good to know. So let's find a fortress. What do we have here? Last stand helper. These gotta be protected. Yeah, no. Sorry, they need to be public because... Yeah, they need to be public. Here it's going to say rand equals new random. Last stand. Well, K spawn monster. Type of monster. Helper.red. Helper dot chosen spawn location. Helper dot rand bam bram. Helper dot spawn portals. Oh no. Actually, yes. So messy, but it's so good. I love it. Now here, helper dot draw chess piece icons. Pass in the batch. What else we got here? Helper.rand. Yay! Alright. And see now? You see? Do you see? You guys must be listening to me like I'm a freaking crazy guy. I'm sorry, I'm just going nuts over this. Programming 10 days, 11 super days straight is crazy. I don't even call this game over. I guess it's gonna be in helper, maybe? Yeah, it's gonna be here. But rather, it's gonna be here. At last stand helper. And this cannot be, this has to be abstract. And this is correct. Now what I'm doing probably doesn't make any sense to you. You're probably saying, well, this is stupid. No. No. You're stupid. That's right. Wait, we're not using init chess pieces? Game over. Init chess pieces? I don't even do it here. I don't even do it here. I don't even do it here. Okay. So I guess init chess pieces here. I guess it doesn't matter. Init the pieces. Yes. Now these so monster locks. Oh no, this is not necessary. Necessary. This is fine. Because we're going to do it here anyways. No, it's not fine. It is not okay. Well, whoever said that these points needed to be here, right? These don't need to be here. And this can be private, it doesn't matter. Private vector 2, monster, location 1, 2, and 3. Because you will never So we don't need this. Portal scale. And this can be in last stand. I don't see why it should be here. Alright. And now we have last stand final fortress. Chosen piece. I don't have it. I don't have chosen piece. So I forgot, where's my chosen piece here? Right here. This is going to need to be in helper. Right here. Make it public. Now guys, this is really bad programming. I know, you don't need to tell me, I know. Okay, but... And, yeah, baby, yeah, baby, yeah, baby, yeah, baby, yeah, yeah. This probably, like, once, if you look at this code, it probably won't make any sense to you. Like, what? Like, this doesn't make any sense at all. Like, helper signal spawn. But what this helper signal spawn is going to do is ls final fortress signal spawn. It's going to do this. Spawn at location dat, which is going to call this. And you're going to set the chosen piece. So all this does is set the chosen piece and set the chosen location. So open implement open declaration, or damn it. Let me just make a note here. Signal star blah blah. Ah, come on. Set the chosen piece and chosen spawn location, chosen target piece. So that's why we go here and we say, oh, look, spawn monster. We're ready to spawn the monster. What type of monster? That type of monster. Where are we going to spawn them? In the helper's chosen spawn location. So, you know, this should still all work. All the same. We just rearranged the code. Oh, there's some errors. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. That's to be expected since we changed a little bit of things. Ah, I see. Okay, level dot helper. So change the visibility of helper. There we go. So just add a dot helper here. No. No. Yes. 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 Sorry, guys. I'm just freaking retarded. Oh my god. I was wondering maybe we should do this in our helper too. Like, then, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. The only thing that's going to need to change. What am I doing? Control find level dot selected lines up to here. Yes. All right. Whoa, what is this? Seriously? This is in level? No. I see. Ah, damn it. So we do need access to this. Okay, so let's go back to our LS Final Fortress. What we're gonna need to do, vector array of monster locations. Last standing sun. You know that I love you, I love you, I love you. To the left, everything you own in the box to the left, in the closet, that's my stuff. Yes, if I bought it, you better not touch. What you gonna do if I don't know the lyrics? I'm listening to Matthew Pablo's. You know how pissed I would be if I wasn't recording myself right now? I would be so pissed. I am, right? Yes, I am. Okay, good. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 You guys probably should have stopped watching the video a long time ago. Whoa! Null pointer exception! Oh, right. We haven't done this yet, right? Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I am so sorry about that. Chosen mode. Chosen mode. Chosen mode. What you got? Got. So what do we have here? Case we're in view map. and then chosen mode. Gonna be equal to 2 to 2 2 to 2 to 2. Mode 1 map string. Or rather, not mode 1 map string. We're going to find this and we're going to say last stand map string, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So I know that you know that I know. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Why is it a little bit off? It's a little bit off. It's a little bit off. Why is it a little bit off? Oi. Whoa, whoa. It's not receiving any of my touch inputs. Well. Oh no. Oh man. Mode 1 map widths. Mode 1 map widths. Oh my god, this is insane. This is gonna be ridiculous. Man, it's gonna be ls mode widths. It's gonna be ridiculous. This is gonna be ridiculous. Whoa. Whoa, no, 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 oh no! It's gonna be oh my god, chosen map mode widths. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Holy crap. And I would say here chosen, oh my god, equals ls map mode width. Oh my goodness, this is insane. Like, this programming is gonna get you in trouble. Like, nobody is gonna want to hire you if you program like me. Chosen map mode widths is gonna be an array again of floats. And chosen. Oi. No, what? Well, yes. Now, okay. So we are in our view, when we clicked it, not clicked, but touched it, we are in our phase 1. So we went to phase 1. Ah, true. Mother. I'm going crazy. I just want to get this over with. I'm sacrificing gym time for this. You know, I used to go to the gym so many times in a whoa. Oi. Well, whatever. It still works. What's up, son? What's up, son? What's up, son? That's right. That's right. That's right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. See, I'm telling you guys, this is not a tutorial. I'm just recording myself programming like an idiot, showing my messy programming to everybody in the world. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. See what I'm saying? All works well. It's all well. See, it's all good. It's all good. Now we can make more maps. I mean, you know, what I did was probably the most idiotic way of doing things, but hey, I say you gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Oh no! Okay, not a big deal. So all we're gonna do is here as well. Reset the view here. So when we get back, so now this view is equal to view mode. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay. So let's see here. When we are in our view, we returned in here. Okay, so else we click this and we switched on the view. We were on the map view. So what we needed to do, if we were in the map, in the view map, what we got to do is say, hey, this is fade out to map selection, but that's not true. We're going to say here, next view, going to be equal to, we're in a view map, so view mode. Okay, so we're going to need to say next view here. Whoa. And do we have a current view? Next view gonna be la 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 la. View mode. Now in here, fade out to map select, fade out to next view. View equals next view. So how do we? So now here, what we got to do here, what we got to do. So if view equals view map, and we touch this, obviously we're going to do this. Otherwise, if you know, if we touch this, we're just going to say phase 1. What? 1 second. Okay, we are in mode, right? We are in mode. Phase 2 goes to there. If we are in mode, switch view map. So meaning we're here, we're in view mode. We're gonna go to view map. Right. Okay. Okay. So that's all good here. But in here, next view equals view mode. View map, phase 1. But here, what we got to do is say next view. So confusing now. View map. So good. So go back. Good. Play. Whoa, 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 what the ah! So I click the last end. Click this. Ah, I see what's going on here. You guys saw that, right? Look. Clicking. It lets me click. It's okay. Go back. Whoa, 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 no. Good. No, 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 no. Ah! Oh, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Not the way it's supposed to be. So, if phase equals to 0, we're not going to listen anymore. Now we're going to set phase equal to 2 and phase equal to 1. 1 and 2 right here. We need to fade out to next view here. What do I do? What do I do? So run history main. Let me try this again. If I click this, touch this, I shouldn't be able to touch again. Good. Now if I touch this, I shouldn't be good. So what was wrong before? I think the problem was that if I touch this, I'm able to touch that. Not good. So but if I touch that, I should be able to set the menu view to here, view selection. So look, if I touch this, if I touch that, my phase will. So I think this isn't necessary. This phase equals to 0. So we're going to remove that. Just a guess. You know, maybe not necessary, but maybe. Okay, so let's try that. I'm not even thinking logically right now. I'm just thinking, testing. I'm going to test if it works. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Not good. Oh, I'm in an unresponsive state. Great. But I should have been able to say that, hey, look, intro.menu.view. So I don't know why it's doing that. I'm gonna play. Now I'm gonna say I'm gonna touch this and then touch this. Do I have a next view? Maybe that's why. Okay. The next view again. Now it should work. This son of a. Now if I touch this, there it is. So going back. Oh, I touch it again. Oh, there we go. What the hell happened there? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so if I touch this, go here, Final Fortress, Last Stand, play. If I touch Last Stand, can't click anywhere else, can't click twice. Good. Bravo! Bravo! Let's see if it if we quit. Nicely done. Oh, my queen, my queen, oh my queen, my queen, my queen, my queen, my queen, she's my queen, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Final Fortress. We're gonna have a another map. What I'm gonna call this map, guess what? It's gonna be Line of Duty. The Line of Legends. or not the line of fire, but you know what? Just say line. Yeah, fine. Line of fire. Line of fire. Line of legends. The road of legends. Road of martyrs. Ha 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 ha. Okay, we're gonna work on the road of martyrs next. So ls final fortress. We're gonna give blah blah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna create another one. And last stand. What we're gonna do is say, hey, case map 2. We're gonna say that helper gonna be equal to what is it? Final no. What did I call it? Road of martyrs. So ROM. Road of martyrs. Sorry, no. LS Road of Martyrs. That is how you spell it, right? Martyrs. Let me check on Google. I don't want to release the game and have a wrong spelling right away. They're going to be like, oh, this guy is uneducated. Yep. Somebody who suffers persecution and death, renounce or accept in belief. That's okay. Road of Martyrs. And what we're going to do is just create this class. New class. ls Road of Martyrs. Extends last stand helper. One second, guys. I just lost focus. Focus. Signal spawn, and this is it. LS Final Fortress. So, yeah. All right. So what I'm gonna do for now is I'm gonna create a map. Okay. I'm gonna do what I did for this one, except different things. You know. So this is for the map. Camera work. So I'm just gonna initialize all of these things, and initialize the chess pieces, and then draw the chess piece icons. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to complete this LS Road of Martyr class, which is going to be exactly the same as this class, except different values for these things. All right, and see, this is the way of you doing it programmatically, but you can also do this. You can also do this using a parser, like JSON. So instead of, check it out. So instead of, say you have a JSON file, right? You're going to say, okay, in your JSON file, you're going to store, well, how many map sections do I want? Okay, so for int I equals 0, your JSON file map section dot length. This is pseudocode. I++, and then you do this. And then you say, okay, well, map section equals this. But not only that, you're going to have your, JSON file map. Yeah, you get the point, right? So all of this can be parameterized, and all of this as well, right? Or some, yeah. So it's just that. That's really it. All of this can be parameterized. So, okay, well, what piece do you want to add next? Everything can be put into a JSON file. And I know people are going to look at my code and say, whoa, you're doing everything programmatically? Are you stupid? And I got to say to them, look, guys, I don't have a lot of time. I rushed it. I'm rushing things. I don't want to have to include a JSON here and then have a parse. Well, though LibGDX has a JSON class that lets you handle JSON files, and they do it pretty gracefully. They make it easy for you to do that. But I don't want to have a JSON file open right like on this screen and then doing the parsing here. I just do it here so I can, because in JSON it's going to be longer. There's going to be more parameters in JSON, and here you're going to say, well, okay, map section, okay, what's the width? You're going to put in the width. What's the height? You're going to put in the height. All of that is going to be done when I do my other project that's on my to-do list, which is create a map creator GUI. Anyways, I'm going to pause the video here. I already showed on the other videos how to make, how to do all of these things, so I don't feel like I should show this again. I'm just going to do the same thing but create a different map. Alright? So I'll be back. Maybe I'll finish in an hour or so. So until then, hello everybody. I made a lot of progress. So what we have now so far is this. Everything's still the same. Now I've created more maps, so now it looks like this. So first I renamed the Last Stand map to Final Fortress. Now I also created another map, Road of Martyrs, and another map, King and Queens. Let me just show you the Road of Martyrs real quickly. So this is it. It's just a straightforward. So they only have one way. There's only one way to go, and they must go through the pawn, the bishop, the horse, the knight, the rook, king, and queen, and then it's game over. It's pretty straightforward. Now this one is a little bit tougher because I did create this modifier. Well, it's not a big deal. You guys can figure it out. But alright, so now that we've done that, what we're going to do today is we're going to... Oh, and we actually forgot to set the batch color back somewhere very important. So let's go to Last Stand. Go to Draw Method. Draw the chess piece icons. What do we do there? Open type hierarchy, and it is in Road of Martyrs. The open call hierarchy, sorry. Yeah, open type. Here, and I just call the draw icon method. Sets the color to that color. Anyways, here, oh my god. Oh, and I also created the helper class. I called it Final Fortress. It's not a big deal. You guys can figure it out. I basically just subclassed some stuff. You guys can see it in the source. You guys will be able to see in the source code and the repository what I did. It's not a big deal, so I didn't show it. I don't feel like it was a big deal. Anyways, I guess we're forgetting something here. Batch dot set color. Color.white. Okay, that's it for the Last Stand. Now let's create the drop class. I mean, on the pickups. So we got actors. We have our power-ups. Let's create a new class. call it the soda. Just call it soda, right? Because that is the class. Let's go to our power up, and what we're gonna do is copy and paste this. Oh yeah, copy and pasting, the best thing that ever happened to mankind. I did. Kings and queens. No, I didn't yet. Ice Fortress. You know, let me just get that song because I can't get it out of my head. Okay, I can't find it. Anyways, what we're gonna do, this soda is gonna be very much like the power-up class, right over here. So all we're gonna do is extend pickup. Sorry, implements pickup. So drop and pickup. Right. So soda. I already got the textures for this. So implements pickup. Dang it. And of course, we're going to have 3 types of sodas. Just copy and paste this. I'm going to have the stamina, the health soda, and both mix. And of course, we're going to have a duration. I'll call it the same thing, 20. You know what, let's just put that in pickup. Make it, it's constant, so we could do that. It has to be public. We're going to have a rectangle or drop time, a type. Almost exactly like that, but quite different, just a little bit. So, public soda. Got int type. And we're just going to do almost exactly the same thing, actually. So we might, you know what, I think we should just extend the power-up class, because it's almost it is exactly the same thing. However, no, it's not. We can't do that. My bad, guys. My bad. Well, we can, but it's kind of messy. So let's not do this. Let's keep them separate, because they logically they are separate. You know, soda, power-up, they're separate. 2 separate things. We got stamina, health, mix. Where did you go? Of course, if we're not going to have any rotation, so nothing there. We got our final Y. Y speed here. All we're gonna do is, well, say that you love me, you know that I want you. All we're gonna do here is not even. All we're gonna do is just say y. Sorry. Rect dot y minus equals 2.0. If it's less than that, rect dot y is gonna be equal to final y. No such thing. No such thing. Where did you go? Okay, let's create this final y, and you'll understand what that is in just a moment. And draw, of course, we're just gonna draw it. However, there's really no we're not gonna use this method, rect.width and rect.height. and that's really it. We're gonna use this method right here. And what are we gonna do when we drop it? We're gonna use blah 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 blah. So all we're gonna do is say, okay, rec.x equals location.rec.x. Fine, fair enough. However, rec.y is we're just gonna say location plus location dot rec dot height times 2.0f, and none of this. And then now our final y, we're gonna say it's going to be equal to location rec.y. So it's just going to drop down. That's all it's going to do. And we should probably change this to 22. All right. Now it's not power up. It's actually I have a soda drop. And of course, all we gonna do is gonna do is hello, hello, je t'aime, hello, hello, je t'aime, hello, hello. Hold on one moment. Okay. Listening to Ice Fortress from Inosha. Dear Cloud is freaking awesome. Anyways, I can't record it, of course, obviously. Just check it out on YouTube. I recommend it. It's really good. Well, until they get to the part where they start using the guitar, or the rock, like something like that. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyways, not power up, but soda. Drink soda. Drink soda. Oh shoot! Wait a minute. There we go. I wanted to listen to the English version because I think it's better. Man, they hit the jackpot on those two. Ice Fortress and what is it again? Beautiful something. How beautiful you are. Pretty awesome. Anyways, let's create this one. Oh yeah. Ice Fortress. Now there's no such thing as this. As a matter of fact, what we're going to do, you know what, don't even do this. Undo what we just did, because this is not necessary. All we're going to do is say, okay, is active equals false. However, we're also going to add, depending on the type, switch on the type. Found you. Okay, KF Nekko dot player dot stamina. Whoops. Plus equals, say 50 maybe, 50, 50, 50, or 25, sure. Now if stamina is greater than KF Nekko dot stamina, whoops, whoa, player dot max stamina, all we're gonna do, and though I know I can't have such dazzling beauty, maybe by since no miracle you'll come and find me no matter. Oh, I love this song, man. It's freaking awesome. Your cold words Oh, I gotta rewind it. 1 second. I mean, I don't like the video, the video that they made, but oh damn it, I didn't get this. Health. Oh great, I don't know how to spell. Fortress. All right. Did we power up? Power up? Power up? Yes, we did. Okay, so all we're gonna do here is soda open. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Okay, we're done. Oh, and here. I called it orange soda. I call this red soda. And I call this green. Did I call it green soda? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. Soda, gone. Power up, gone. Less than, let's go. Sodas. That's even a word, but whatever, you know. Even though I know I can't have such dazzling beauty. Ouch. They say I'll always look you only. Your cold words freeze my heart. Whoa, gotta reset. Whoa, 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 no. Okay. Da-na-na-na-na-na. The ice fortress, verdant roads and cities. You say even though I can't have such dazzling beauty. Maybe by since no miracle you'll come and find me. No matter what you say, I always look you only. Your cold words freeze my heart. Such dazzling beauty. Maybe by since the miracle. Look you only. Your cold words freeze my heart. What do we put for? That's it, actually. Yes. I just gotta do tongue monster, and then we are done. We are done. Oh, you know what we're gonna do for each piece? So for each piece, so for helper dot chess pieces, dot size I plus plus drop sodas. One second. All right, so so where do we have it here? Where do we have it here? Blah 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 blah. The ice fortress covered in white cities. Wait, do chess pieces? Yo, no. Chess pieces have a location. They do. I found you. No. Let's go back to sodas. I forgot to do something here. No, not you, idiot. Soda. Here. We're only gonna play the sound if KF Nekko, 1 second. Dot camera dot rect dot contains our rectangle. Then we're gonna play the soda. Okay. Cold. Oh, and the drop as well. I guess we got to do the same thing for power up, right? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I'll always look you only. Your cold words freeze my heart. Whoa, what's going on? Oh, did I do that for in here? Pickup? Let's see, go back to my soda. Yes, we did. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Sea ice fortress covered in wood. 1 second. I think I don't think this is necessary because obviously, if the only guy that can pick it up is our player, and since the camera is always, our player is always in front of a camera, and there's no need to check. We know that, for certain that. I think I made the same mistake in here. No, I didn't. Okay, good. Okay, but we're gonna keep this though on the drop because we don't know. The pieces can kill the monsters. So, and let me just go to my instructions before I forget to add this in. The oops, not instructions, but the maps, last, then instructions, monsters, better. Okay. These units drop these units may drop soda and power-ups. Dun, 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 dun. No, I can't have such dazzling beauty. What do we have? Snow miracle, you come and find me. Oh, also the pieces. Right, I was gonna forget the pieces. There are several pieces in the map. Means dead. 1 second. Each piece drop soda at the beginning of every wave. Dun, 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 dun. The ice fortress covered in white lasagna. Oh, then if we're gonna do that, then we gotta increase our wave duration. Make it 30 seconds and just 20 seconds. Oh God, I lost it. I lost it. Here. Exist. Whoa! Green soda. Okay, region is null, meaning it didn't find one of these things. Did I say orange soda for stamina? I think orange soda. Yes, I did. So it's not orange soda, maybe red soda? No. Green soda. No. Red soda. Maybe I misspelled something. No. We're getting a null pointer exception here. Initialize pickups in here. Oh, maybe the... One second. So saying region is null. Oh, yeah, stupid. I didn't pack it up yet. So let me just pack it up. After this, we're just gonna do the high score screen, and that'll be it, baby. Yeah. Fortress covered in white mosaics. Able to cover the... And I think the width and height has to be a power of 2. Because before I got an error. It says couldn't pack it up. Probably because it's not a power of 2. Lee, I found you. If so cruel. I know I can't have such dazzling beauty. Where's the soda? They're supposed to be dropping. Be by since no miracle you come in. Soda's drop chance is like tremendously good. They should be dropping. Maybe I don't think I added them. 1 second. Let me just one more time. Nope, I didn't add them. I didn't add them. Okay, so very simple, very simple, very simple. And here. Such dazzling beauty. Maybe by since no miracle you come and find me. Matter what they say, I always... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, because we needed to. Yeah, that's right. Okay, gotcha. Power up. 1 second. Well, just check this. What is this? Ah, I'm adding to the sodas. I'm an idiot. It's supposed to be pickups. Dang it. Alright. Okay. I gotta go to the gym tomorrow after I do laundry. Yes, that's right, guys. I do laundry. My own laundry as well as my mother's laundry. Oops, soda. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Who the man who got soda? I got... Whoa. It's the ice fortress. So what we're gonna do is we're not... So they can only drop soda if monster dot location dot is dot on slope or on platform, and so they have to be on a platform or on a slope. They can't be in the middle of the air. Otherwise, the soda is going to fall in the middle of the air. You know, it's not going to look good. Doesn't look right. Maybe the soda drop chance is a little too much. Maybe 30 as well, I guess. And yeah, that's good enough. I don't feel like the random class of Java.util is really, doesn't feel like it's really random. Maybe it's just me. Oh yeah, it sounds so good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Rekka, you'll come and find me no matter what you say. You only, your cold words freeze my heart. Booyah! Maybe by since no miracle, you'll come and find me. What? Oh, okay. Right, yeah, that's fine. So, since we're doing that, we're going to need to change our heroes. How much health we're giving the hero. One. So we're giving him 400 health and 600. Okay. They do 6 and there's like 10 of them. This is fine, yeah. But let's make this 400 as well. I don't see why it should be anything more than that. Okay, let's try another. Now, I will be doing the tongue monster off screen, simply because you guys already know how to, you know, I did the skull monster and the cute monster. I'm just gonna do the I'm not even gonna record the tongue monster, simply because I don't feel like it's necessary. You know, I mean, you guys know how to do that, so why even bother? I love that sound. It's so cute. Whoa, it's gone. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We got to go to our last stand. The amount of power-ups. No, this is not good enough. You know what I'm saying? Make it 10. And for the sodas, make it 20. So you say, because the sodas index, control find sodas index. Wait, we do have that. Oh, no, we don't have that. Power ups index. Wait, we do have those indices, right? No, we don't. Cold words freeze my heart. Oh, okay, so it's random. All right, fair enough. Oh, and also for our soda drop, what we're gonna do is in here in our soda, what we're gonna do is we're gonna simply say that, well, now if kf Nekko dot stamina, sorry, player dot stamina is 1 second. I gotta keep rewinding the video on YouTube because I don't wanna. I can't buy it on iTunes. I don't have an iPod or whatever. So player dot stamina is I don't know, greater than or rather less than max stamina minus 24. We're gonna do this. Now else returned. So we're not going to do this. We're just going to return so that we can avoid doing this. And is active is equal to false is not going to happen because we return. Finally, I found you. Come to you. So if max health is less than or max stamina, that's right, baby. Okay. So now in the beginning, we shouldn't be able to pick those things up. Aight, peace. Only your cold words freeze my heart. Bleh. 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 Find me, no matter what they say. I'll always look you always. Was that even 20 seconds? Okay, it was 20 seconds. Ah. You shall not pass. I got double damage. Double damage. Invisibility. I want to do that. Should I do that? And it feels like a rip-off of a double damage. Kung Fu Master. Should I do that? Guys, what do you think? Make sound effects. It's the Ice Fortress. Covered in right cities. What? Oh. What? Wait, we should have... Whoa. I think we have a bug on our soda because we spent a little bit of max stamina. Max health, max health. Finally, I found you. See, now we're spending some stamina, so we should be picking it up. Oi. What the Oh no. It's got to be less than 25, right? So it wasn't less than 25 yet. Exists. You shall not pass. You say, I'll always. Wait, what? The pawn died? You're kidding me. What the f... These guys will get incredibly harder. Right, get incredibly harder. Nice. Get incredibly more difficult as time passes. They become faster, stronger, better, faster, stronger, better. Hadouken! I'm not sure if I should do that, like, invisibility. You know, like in Heroes of New Earth. Dun 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 dun. Ho ho! Gangsta! Kung Fu Master! Hey! Nah, it doesn't work. He attacks too fast. I'd be like, no, it'd be annoying. So rather not do it. Fortress covered in rice positives. Let me get that Kung Fu Master. Let me get. Ah, no, I got infinite. Able to you. I want to get this because I think it's the best. Oh, and there was one thing we forgot right over here. In Last Stand, forgot one thing. Each piece, if alive. Now, if okay, let's see what we have here. Freeze my heart. Oh, no. The wrong sound effect is being played. But it's my fault, though. Of course it's my fault. I think it's in audio. Let me fix it. It's not power up, soda drop. Soda drop. Right, no soda drop here. Got soda open, but no soda drop. Okay. Oh, we do have a soda drop here. Oh, but it's playing the power up drop. Okay. Okay. I know you guys can't hear it, but trust me, it was playing the wrong thing. Let me show you the King and Queens. It's just another map that I came up with. So you got it's like a piecemeal game. Finally, I found you. Whoa, whoa, no! Why must you do this to me? Now this is where. Beautiful and yes, I cruel. You say exists. Brr, 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 brr. Okay, just one more thing before I release this game to the public, to the public, to the public. Power to the people. Power to the people. Power to the people. Power to the people. Freeze my heart. Whew, whew, whew. Yeah, this level is pretty crazy. You'll come and find me, no matter what you say. I'll always. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell? Oh my god, this is insane. King and Queens. Like King and Queens, so you got soda and stuff here. It doesn't even make any sense. Like, okay, so all I gotta do is do the high score screen, the cute monsters, and that's pretty much it. And then I'm gonna release it. So, okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Whew. Final fight. King and Queens, baby. Anyways, it's a, button mashing game. There's not really a lot to it. So okay, so what's on my to-do list? The tongue monster, the high score. It's just a high score, a black background with a high score in it. As a matter of fact, we can just do it in instructions. It's that easy. Let's just do it in instructions, right? High score, right? Okay. Okay, let's just do it in instructions then. Like display the high score. Wait, do we have enough space to display it over here? What? Maybe we have enough space to display it on the top or somewhere on the screen. Do we have it? No, we don't have space here. We do have space in the bottom here though. High score. So we can just put it in the bottom. High score is this. Okay, so let's just do that. We're gonna put high score in the bottom over there. And remember this audio? Well, not audio, but settings. Well, not settings, but I think it is settings. See, last stand, high score, but no, that's not the only thing though. Shua. High score. So we got last stand 1 corresponding to the maps. Finally I found you. And yet so cruel, you say, exist. Even though I know sling beauty. Always your cold words freeze my heart. Commit. One second, guys. So we're going to create a public static string last stand. Should I? One. Last stand. Final fortress. What do we do here? So I guess we're just going to call commit. Alright, fine. Less than 1 equals 1 equals final fortress. Stand 2 equals road of martyrs. Not road of martyrs. What's the last one again? King and queens. Okay. So for now, let's forget this. Matter what you say, always. Dun. Okay. So, what do we call when do we call commit? When we pause, that's right. Ice fortress covered in white. What we have over here on pause, it's very important. Map manager.pause level manager. Right. So we have on pause. No, the level manager. This one. Right. Okay. So we're gonna go to the pause method of our last stand level manager, which is this. We're not only gonna do this, we're also gonna commit high scores. Commit high score, whatever it might be. And we're only gonna call one. So if we go to our settings, have a public commit what high score are you talking about? This. What value? What value might we say? Well, let's just call commit. I think that'd be best. Okay, let's call commit here. One second. Although I think we already call commit on pause. Yes, we do, so we don't need to call it again. Alright, so we don't need to call it here. Oh no, actually we do need to call this on pause method. Do we if we pause so let's go to our HUD simple. See there's that method pause. Yep, we call the pause method here. Shoot. No. View game. It's not null and view is game. Okay, manager.pause. No, we're gonna do it here. It's fine. But it's gonna commit twice actually. I found you. What if your game is not equal to view? Settings.commit? Oh, fine. I'm just gonna commit twice. Commit settings may be done twice. This may be a duplicate call. But we're just gonna do it anyways. Now our score here, what we gotta do, go in our draw text method. We're gonna draw the high score. Okay, but first, ugh. Oh man. Okay. Draw the high score, builder, dot append, wave. Or I don't even know what was inside. Right, right. So let's go to wave. We need a high score here. So I'm in wave string here. High score string equals okay. Oh, we need a vector for that. Right. Okay. Wait, score string vect and the score vector? Do I even need that? Score string vect and the score vector. Do I even need this? And what was that builder for then? Oh, score string vector, score vec, draw it, builder, append. Oh no, yeah, we do need it. Right. This takes an integer. Okay. Okay, so we need a high score string vec and a high score vec. Just gonna follow these trails. Okay. Words freeze my heart. Okay, score. It should be somewhere in here. Wave rec, wave string vec. Set. Let's try this. Same X position, but rather different Y position. Maybe camera direct Y plus, say, 20.0F. Let's just try this. I'm doing this blind, so. One moment. Okay, what is the difference between the two? From wave string to wave vec, the X difference is 208 minus 156. Damn it, I need a calculator for that? Seriously? No, I don't. I got this. 208 minus 256. So it's basically 302 minus 150, which is 152. So that's a 152 difference. Oh, what am I doing? What the 208 here. I'm so stupid. Okay. And this is high score vec. Dun, 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 closer than you. ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, 1 second. We the high score. Sorry, 1 second. That hurts. So we got a high score. Yeah, the high score. Oh yeah. Which is just an integer. So we're gonna create this high score right over here. Isn't just kf Nekko dot right. We can't do that actually. So shit. Ha 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 ha. Oh, dang it, dang it, dang it. God dang it. You come and find me. Find me. Okay, I got it. Yeah, we're gonna create this high score, which is an integer. And all we're gonna do is initialize this to 1 second. I've been playing Ice Fortress over and over again for like an hour now. It's still good though. It's gonna be right here. High score. So high score is equal to kf Nekko dot settings dot it's not here. So it's actually here. Booyah. The Ice Fortress converted right to these. All we're gonna do here is commit to be able to all we're gonna do is kf Nekko commit settings oh shit, we're gonna have to switch on the map ID. Well, before we commit, I found you. Now, cruel, you say exist. No matter what you say. Alright, settings commit. There we go. Freeze my heart. Now I just gotta draw the text. So when we take it in, high score is that blah 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 blah. Now, okay, it's gonna be on update the high score. So update. Okay, now whoa. I'm not sure if it's one word or not. I guess it's not one word, but whatever. My grammar is getting badder and badder. If our current score is greater than the high score, we're going to set the high score to score. Let's check it out. That is Oh, high score is over here. Dang it. High score is supposed to be 0. Why? Oi. This thing is being an idiot. Where's the 0 at? Oh wow, dang it. Freaking hell. Found you. Come. Dun, 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 dun. Beautiful and yet so cruel. See. So that was a little bit above, a little bit more, maybe say 60, maybe a little bit more to the right as well. Maybe I'm gonna add a instead of 56, I'm gonna say 66. Add a 10 there. So this is 18. Let's check it out. Cold words freeze my heart. Interesting. That's high score. A little bit more to the right, and definitely a little bit wider gap between the two. And maybe say 65 or 64. A little bit more to the right. Say, I don't know, 180. Now, since this is 180, this is going to be 280. Let's try it. This look good. Move high score a little bit over to the right. I think this is fine though. But regardless, move high score a little, just a tad bit over to the right, and just reduce the gap a little bit, say by 10. Move this a little bit to the right, say 2. The heights are perfect actually, 64 is perfect. High scores, oh yeah, we did. So a little high score a little bit more to the right. So we're going to push it a little bit more to the right. High score a little bit more to the right, maybe say 90 here. Finally I found you. Great, I ruined the damn thing. Then you, beautiful and yet, whoa, damn it, I messed it up. There we go. Move high score a little bit more to the right, just a tad bit more to the right, just a tad bit. Say 96, and now gotta move this to 80. Dazzling beauty. You'll come and find me. Okay. Is this good? I got a feeling this might get in their way or something like that. It might annoy them. Yeah, let's reverse this again. Maybe it was good before. With that, you know. I think it looked better before. So. Well, not this one. The one where we did this and then that. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Yeah, this looks good. But oh I can't. Damn it. Let me just get out of there. High score, maybe a little bit to the left, and bring it down a little bit. So a little bit to the left from both ends, just a little bit. It's maybe two to the left. 178. So that was 80, right? And a little bit down here, 62. See, sometimes it's nice to be, well, I don't want to say that. Is this right? Doesn't look right. High score a little bit more downer. Downer, bowner, bobber. Finally I found you. Exist. Yeah, this looks okay. And the score I feel like should this is fine because once it gets to the hundreds, just like this one over here, when we play King and Queens, this is gonna, the high score is gonna get incredibly higher. Let's go to the thousands. Let's see what it looks like when it's thousands. Ha! Sa! Bre! 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 Okay, so that's what the high score looks like. So now I think it's like maybe we need to nudge it a little bit over to the left. See, the problem is if we nudge it a little bit over to the left, and so we got like Final Fortress here. You know what? We're just gonna nudge high score a little bit over to the left, just a little bit, just a tad bit. And you know what? Move this down a little bit here. When I say a tad bit, I mean like a lot. Damn, I'm so OCD. I'm so OCD. Now it just doesn't look right. What should I do? Definitely gonna need to set it higher again. The height is just not working. And set this to 176. That should look a little better. Okay, high score a little bit more to the right, 180. Now let's see. Hmm. Well, really, there's no helping this because... Whoa. Oh, yeah, because the high score is 3. Okay. Damn, the horse is getting fucked up over there. I just want to see what happens when it's... Ooh, so fast. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Damn, these guys are annoying. Now, once it gets to the thousands, then it's going to look right. It's like I think in the score and wave. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move wave. Should I even do that? I think it looks good already. No, forget it. This looks good, right? I mean, in the beginning it looks bad because... Dang it! Maybe I'm giving... Well, how much do these things cost in the first place? My attacks, I mean. Let's go back to our components and Nekko sprite. When we're attacking, how much stamina are we subtracting? No, sorry, enough stamina. Which is not here, but in our Nekko. So let's go over here in our Nekko. Find it up. Enough stamina, what do we got? So stamina cost and low middle kick. We have like, so let's say this is 2 stamina cost. I'll make this 3 stamina cost. Make this 5 stamina cost. So, and we have like and 10. So we're 6. Then you make 10 attacks. So 10 of that, you get 60. 6, 12, 18, 24. I think the maximum stamina should be 300 when we're giving it to our over here. So 6, 12, 18, 24. That's 1 soda can. So I definitely think that the soda. No, that the soda's fine. Maybe not 25. Maybe not 25, but 20. Okay. Soda. The map is ism. Soda. KF Nekko. Init player. Shouldn't be giving him, just 300 is fine. HP gonna be 400 is fine here. So it's all good. It's all good. Okay. What's on our to-do list? We've got a bunch in our intro selection manager. Alright, yeah, because of that. So really we only have change to tongue and then that's it. You know? So without further ado, I'm gonna make the tongue monster off screen because, well, Pretty sure you guys can do that. It's just gonna be a flying monster, so you don't need to. We don't need to detect platform collision at all. Okay, so and then once I'm done with that, we're gonna go to we're gonna do the final thing that we need to do before we can release this thing, which is the projectiles. You know, our cat has projectiles. He can use Hadouken, and which is gonna be pretty easy. It's gonna be a piece of cake. But until then, all we're gonna do is really make a projectile class. Maybe I might even be able to do it tonight. Depends on how fast I can finish the tongue monster. Anyways, see you guys. Hello everybody, my name is Vandolph Estrelado, and this is going to be the final video before I stop recording my programming sessions. Simply because if you got this far, then you basically know everything that you need to know in order to program this game, the rest of this game at least. So, one second. I'm listening to Fort Minor, it's too loud. Okay, so here's the game. I've packed everything now. Everything, all the textures that we need is now here, including the shots and the extra textures and the moon too. I haven't programmed in the moon yet, so I'm gonna do that with you guys. But what else am I gonna show you? I've done a lot of things off screen. I have these new combat states now. It's beat down, lightning kick, speedy hands, and Gatling shot, which is basically just a combination of these things. So some from round kick, some from downward kick, and let me just show you that. So beat down is right over here. So everything starts off with a flying kick 0-0, and then everything diverses. For beat down, it's a 1-2 combo. 5-8, and then each time the frame changes, it actually attacks. And I'm going to show you that in just a second. Speedy hands. I haven't done the to-do Gatling shot. Just insert. I haven't done the Gatling shot yet, so. And I call them ender moves at the end of each combo. And of course, at the had to add that in the our simple attack manager, which is pretty simple. So add just for kicks, lightning kicks at the end, just added one up here. So not a big deal. Yeah, and these are going to be projectile attacks. So what we're going to do is for projectile attacks, we're going to do a jab, and a projectile is going to come out. And then we're going to do a power shot, and then we're going to do a jump shot, and then we're going to do a whoa, what's this? Never mind, right there. Then we're going to do a super shot. And then finally we're going to do a Gatling shot, which is the special move. And you can probably guess what that is. These are our projectile attacks. Okay. And I just inserted some more effects, some more camera effects. So for example, when we activate an effect is beat down, our zoom is not going to be 0.065. Our zoom is going to be extremely high. The amount of zoom that we're going to subtract from 1 is going to be greater than this. And because of that, in order to mitigate the amount of zoom difference that's going on in the HUD, in the input manager, in the manager, I just set this, draw separates, and make sure that the zoom does not pass a certain amount. So if zoom is less than this, we're going to set the zoom, clamp it. Clamp it? Is that what it's called? Or clip it. So we update the camera every time we change the variable of the camera. And then of course when we update the camera, we change the matrices. I don't know if it changes all of the matrices, like the projection, combined matrices, probably does. This is a pretty expensive operation. And then of course once we do that, we have to set our batches projection matrix to the new matrix. It's very important because we changed it. And I just inserted some more stuff in here, like oh, and I changed the name of fast shot to jab. No, I didn't change it. I just where is it? My I didn't change it. I just well, fast shot is still here. It's pretty bad. Fast shot is just equivalent to a jab. Because that's the animation that we're going to use. No, but we do need fast shot. Sorry, we do need fast shot though. So yeah. So in here, I actually made a mistake. In our simple attack manager, I said jab. It's supposed to be a fast shot. I can't believe projectile is not a word. I'm pretty sure projectile is a word. It's just not in the dictionary. So yeah, fast shot, power shot, jump shot, super shot, Gatling shot. And we still have to do that, program that in here. Let's just do that here, before special moves. Okay. Projectile attacks. Okay. I just added some more extra effects. For example, if we're on beatdown, lightning kick, speedy hands, what we're going to do is, well, if power up dot rage, we have a power up and we're doing this special move, then we're going to set the color to blue because rage is red, and then so we got to set the well, I want to set, so it's like a contrast. We are red and the background is blue. So, and I just did that for the rest of them. So let me just show you the result of all of this tinkering and stuff like that. Everything is the same thing, but let's go to Road of Martyrs. So there you go. And if this is we're black, I want to set it to full white, full color. There we go. So that's a special move right there. Brrr. There we go. So for some extra special effects, well, they're not special effects, but they're extra effects. Nothing special about them. We're just changing the color of the background. My favorite has to be this, because it turns black and then you're like this. Watch. Sexy. Oh, man, that's insane. I love it. It's probably my best combo so far. It's insane. Wait, I think I'm not knocking them back enough. Oh yes, I am. I'm knocking them back, really. That's much more than enough. So if it's red, or we're blue, let me show you if we're blue what's going to happen. Please get the blue. Oh, I got the freaking white. So we have, we're more powerful now that we have this combo. Not that, we're already obscenely powerful, but now we're more obscenely powerful. So what if we're red? Okay, now we're red. Blue. There you go. Whew. And if we're blue, it's going to turn red. Oh yeah, now we can last for as long as we want. Boom, boom, boom. I don't think we need to add some special extra sound effects for that. I think it's good enough. Oh, for yellow, what's gonna happen for yellow? Come on. I want the yellow. Please, please, let me get the yellow. Let me just show you what's gonna happen if it's yellow. It's gonna be a green background, which I think is the most cop-out out of all of them. Ah, it's fine, you know, yellow-green contrast, right? Alright, that's yummy. Whoa, whoa, what's going on? Alright, so I think you get the point. Okay, so now we're just going to program in the moon. Oh, and I also did the, well, let me just show you the game over thing. It's pretty simple. You guys can do it if you follow this. If you got this far, you guys can do whatever the hell you want with regards to programming a game like this. Probably. Let me just show you on the kings and queens. Let me just show you the game over phase. So let's just say this has 3 HP. You have 6 HP. So it's going to be game over really quickly. And I also created a special sound effect for this. You know, I did it myself using Audacity. I just said game over. That was pretty creepy, but you get the point. So, you know, let's take a look. They're gonna die right away, the kings and queens at least. Then game over. It's gonna be game over once they try to respawn again, which is over. And then once they touch, once it's completely alpha, greater than 0.9, when we touch it, we're gonna go back to the intro screen. You know, it's pretty flawless actually, the execution. Go back here, we're still there. You know, same thing. Let's change that back. Okay. Okay, let's just quickly program in the moon, because we now have it. We have the moon now. So, you know, let's go back to our background, something that we've long ago. Where is it? Here, the background. We have an Atlas region background, we have the moon. All we're going to do is, moon is nothing but, right? So all we're going to do is draw the moon here. But where we're going to draw the moon is it's going to be a little different from this. So the moon has to move a little bit less. So maybe, you know, half of the offset. So for example, camera dot camera dot position. So it's going to be in the middle, and a little bit position dot x plus kf Nekko dot settings dot view with quarter, which give it 3/4, and we're going to subtract the offset. The offset is just the amount of free space, only half of it though, so times 0.5f. And we can see that this is just a constant. So instead of us doing this, like subtracting the addition, might as well just call it moon offset. Just it's not a big deal really. It's just only a couple of additions and subtractions. I mean, multiplications and additions, but well, moon X offset. Let's put that there. Oh no, we can't have this. No, not because we're subtracting from the offset right here. So no, we can't do that. No, never mind. We can't do this. It has to be like this because the offset is changing. So the Y offset just gonna be, what is the Y offset? The Y offset is nothing but that. I want it to be in the middle of the screen, which is, you know, camera.position.y. Also a little bit above. So this is 160 maybe plus 20. Yeah. So now let's check the moon out. Should be pretty cool. You know, I mean, we could have done this a long time ago, but I just completely forgot about it. Let's go to Road of Martyrs. There we go. We got the moon there. Oh, and I guess the moon should always be drawn at full color. So, well, let's do that. Batch.setColor color.white. Now the background should be drawn at where is this being drawn at? Batch.setColor. Back to KF Nekko .world color. Now the moon should be drawn at full color all the time, which is good, which is what we want. The moon has to be drawn at full color, otherwise it's just not going to look right. There you go. So as you can see, the moon's position the moon's position is not changing at all. Yeah, the moon's Y position is not changing at all. Why? It's there, minus X offset. Maybe just X offset. Maybe it's for the best. Let's try the Road of Martyrs. Maybe King and Queens is too small of a map. So if we go here, come on, what's going on? What? Okay, I see it now. Yeah, no. This is going to need to be X offset times 2.0f. Yeah, it's going to be that. Okay, now it should work properly. Come on. Why are you not changing? Why? Wait a second. Are we even updating the map? Ah, interesting. We're not. I don't think we're updating the. I don't think we're updating this. Let me just check it out. We are updating this. We have to be updating. We put it in the list of updatables, so should be updating this. And yeah, we are updating it. Nothing wrong there. Oh, I see what's going on here. The the max X offset, rather. Whoa. Wait a second here. Wait a second. Background original width minus settings that view width. Calculate the amount of unseen space in the texture. Background minus KF settings that view width. Right. The offset ratio times camera.rect.x X. Here, sorry. The X offset ratio, the map width at this point after the map is created. So we made a little bit of mistake. I mean, I made a mistake. Open type hierarchy, sorry, open call hierarchy. Really useful. See, open call hierarchy. It's not being called. This is not being called. So we need to call this after we set the map, which is at so go to our maps, go to in each one of them when we initialize the map right here. So dot set offset ratio. There you go. And we need to call that every time we've done this. So it's gonna be kings and queens. Road of martyrs. Okay, now it should work properly. Okay, there we go. Let's go to Road of Martyrs. So now, look at the moon. Though that may be changing a little too much, if I say so myself. Maybe it shouldn't be changing so much. Hey, guys, don't piss me off. Yeah, maybe maybe not 2.0f, just, but then I'm drawing it at the same exact position. Like no, I'm not drawing at the exact same position. Minus the X offset, no. Okay, maybe just 0.5 f. Maybe this is good enough. And there we go. It's better. Okay. Alright, now we have the moon. Or maybe the moon should be rotating. You think, guys? Yeah, let's rotate the moon. Why not? But then, oh geez, this is gonna be messy. No, it's not gonna be messy. It's fine. Float moon dot original width. Half of that. That's gonna be the center of rotation. Height. Scale is 1.0f. And moon rotation. And of course, we gotta update this moon rotation right here. Just a little bit, 0.5f, rotating by that much is, well, which of course is in the beginning 0, but let's check it out. There, it's rotating. Though I'm not sure if we should be rotating it. Probably not. Yeah, no, forget it. No rotation on the moon. It's quite distracting. You know, just because we can do it doesn't mean we should. Okay, we're done for the background. And now, you know, we're done. We're really done. That's it. Let me just check the game over, see if it works for all of them. So we know that it works for the kings and queens, but what about for the martyrs? Let's just check it out. This is an easy way to check it out. Just set the health to 1, and they're gonna die right away. No contest. I just wanna check it out if it really works. The game over sequence, that is. Let's go to Road of Martyrs. I'm just gonna come on. Get him, go. Oh, and I still need the sound effect for the tongue monster. I can't forget about that. Hey, what are you doing? There we go. Whoa, don't make me fuck you up. Come on. Come over here. What? You better die quickly. Seriously, come on. This guy's not gonna die. There we go. Come here. Come on. There we go. Game over. I think I should move the game over vector just a tad bit to the left. And I'll do just that because, you know how I am. I'm pretty OCD. So Road of Martyrs, okay. So it works for Road of Martyrs. So it works. Just a little bit of final testing before I release the game. To do Nekko.txt. Okay, so game over sequence, that's done. So we still have 2 things for this one. Sound and then Nekko projectile combo attacks. That's going to be the most work, but it's not going to be a lot of work. We already know what to do. Let's just do Final Fortress real quick. I'm going to set the difficulty to 50 just to make it real quickly. No, just 1 health. Just making sure that everything works flawlessly. These are their maximum health, by the way. I parameterized it, so I can change it per map. Oh, not Road of Martyrs. Final Fortress. There we go. Okay, now just... Oh, it's dead already. Of course it is. Come here, guys. Come here. I said come here. Kill him. Go. Alright, guys. Guys, don't make me angry. Don't make me angry. You know... See what happens when you make me angry. Come here, guys. Come here. Why are these guys over here? What are you guys doing? Why are you following me? Oh, this tongue monster is gonna get it. I swear to God, this guy... Okay, you guys are dead. You guys are dead meat. See what happens. See? Don't listen to me. Can you guys hurry up, please? Come here. Tongue monster, come! I said, don't knock me off. Oh my God. These guys are gonna get it. These guys really want to get it. They're gonna get it good. Oh my! These guys don't know who they're dealing with. They have no idea who the Kung Fu master is. I feel bad for those guys. We only have 3 pieces left. I just want to make sure that everything works correctly. Oh no! When we in here, when we our health, I almost forgot about that. our health, when our health turns 0, so, well, let me just game over this. But basically our health was 0 a long time ago, and it wasn't game over. So that's something to watch out for. I need to fix that as well. So now game over. Come on. On the next wave, it's game over. Game over. So they have a little bit of time before. There you go. And it still works if we go to another map. Okay, there you go. Okay, it's all good. So let's just undo everything that we did. There we go. The Final Fortress difficulty, you might want to make it. No, difficulty is 1's good enough. Interspawn delay, that's fine. Now this is good. This is going to need to be. That's fine as well. Okay. Oh, and one more for instructions. ls instructions. Beat the color out of them. I just said something, you know. So let's go to our on death for Nekko right here. So find on death. All we're gonna do here is call the kf Nekko dot map dot manager dot helper. Oh, game over. No, it is helper. So I need the manager's helper. Manager's helper is gonna be last stand. In which case we need the helper. And I created a last stand helper just to. This class was getting too big, so we need to take that and put that over here on the map level. And instead of shoot. And what we're gonna do is or you know what? Just no. Keep that in the level manager. Okay. Now all we're gonna do in last stand helper is we're actually gonna abstract class implements I don't know, an interface helper, whatever, the level helper, and we're gonna create this an interface. Got the level helper, which is not gonna do anything. And you know what? What's gonna be messed up is we're gonna do this. Watch. Watch this. This is it. That's it. And we copyright. Hey, you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. And all we want here is the game over method. So this is going to be at override. The game over method is going to be public. And so what's going to happen here is we're going to need to create the method in level helper. Well, we do have one method. Okay, fair enough. And again, you don't need to make it public. I just like doing that. I'm pretty OCD. So, you know, just. And for our manager, we got to get the helper. Okay. For our manager. So let's go to our level manager. We got to have a public level helper get helper. Now we got to implement it over here. And all we're going to do is return our last stand helper, or just we call him helper. That's really all we're gonna do. So now we have access to it in here. So manager.get helper.gameover. Okay. On death. On death. Now let's check it out, see if it actually works. It should. Do we have it? Okay. Yeah, we have the copyright. Okay. So I'm just gonna initialize. I'm gonna go to this map. Go to Road of Martyrs and just set my max health to 1, meaning one hit death. Oh, that might be a good game mode, right? One hit kill. You one hit enemies and they one hit you as well. Sounds fun. So I have 1 health. Koi. Game over. Like 1 hit. Game. Oh, so it works. And let me try that again. Road of Martyrs. That's funny. Like right over here. Game over. I didn't even begin. Oh man, I'm having way too much fun. Anyways, for kings and queens, that shouldn't happen because I have a different max health. I initialized it differently. I gave it like, I think 1000 I gave it. So we shouldn't die that fast here. Oh man, it's pretty freaking sick. Alright, good. Huh. Damn, sons. Sons. Okay, so let's undo that. So everything works. Okay, now let's just take care of our projectile. Nekko sprite right over here. Okay, let's take care of it. We have a couple of things to do. We already have our so for the I have our combat states. Put them on the right over here. Let's put the combat states. I'm gonna put it on the right over here. There we go. Okay. We need the fast shot, jump shot, power shot, and super shot. Let's do that right now. Okay, and we're gonna need to have a projectile class, but first let's take care of these things. And then, you know, Gatling shot is a 2-do. That's right. Okay, so let's take care of it. Okay, so we got jump shot. How many frames is jump shot? Not fix. So we got a jump shot right here. How many? 1, 2. We don't have this. We're not going to do this. You know, the upwards. We're just going to do the downwards jump shot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 frames. Jump shot is 6 frames. Right here. So jump shot. Oh, and this is actually a jab. Well, it's fine. We need a well, we already have the power shot. We already have the fast shot. So we've got the fast shot, jump shot, power shot already. The jab is just the fast shot. We have the Gatling shot. We don't have the super shot yet. So super shot, let's check it out. Super shot is actually 13 frames. Super shot. let's just create them up here. Then once we're done with this, we're just gonna create the projectile class, and then we're pretty much, that's it. I'm gonna release the game. No, that's it. So fast shot, just oh, jump shot, sorry. 6, so put him over here. We'll just jump shots. I can spell it correctly. And we also have the power. No, we have that already. Super shot. If I can copy and paste it, it's in super uppercut. So here. Okay. We now have the super shots. Now we're gonna do the Gatling shot once we're done with everything here. Let's the activate effect is gonna be a little different from this. So we're not gonna do any activate effects here. Effect image index, attack effect. No, nothing here. I don't think we gotta do anything here. Maybe change the zoom amount by a little bit. Change it to a negative, like it's zooming out. Okay, so it's in case we're doing some fast shots and stuff like that. Sure. So, no projectile attacks. Okay. Damn it. Do we already have the power shot here? No, we don't have the power shot here. Okay, so we have the power shot here. We already have the jab. So put him here. Whoa. So let's just do a case, case. We got fast shot. Jump oh. So it's gonna be fast shot and then power shot and then jump shot. And then super shot. Okay. I think the zoom amount should be a little okay for power shot and super shot. That's fine. This is fine. However, for here, it's gonna be a little different. We actually need maybe negative. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, we're just gonna go down and how many combat images do we have? Because I think we're gonna need a lot. Combat images is 6. Let's make it 10 because I think it should be 10. Combat images. The amount of effect images is just fine. The effect images, when are we using this? Activate effect. Only for attack effects, that's right. We can only use it for attack effects. Whoa, no. We're using the current texture. Every time we're using the current texture, it has to be Not the effect image index, but rather the combat image index, right? No? Or just the image index? Combat IMG. Ooh. Increment index, combat, and combat images. Well, just replace effect with combat. I think it's faster. Okay, so that's good. So every time we're using the current texture, it has to be the combat image. Well, I just want it to be that way. Okay, so I think that's fine. Step forward, we have here, activate effects. No attack effects there. We're actually going to step back for the... We're going to create a step... sorry, eating. A step back method. Or we can just use a step forward method with a negative speed. Either way. Okay, where was I? That's fine. Here, switch combat state. So we have 1-2 combo, uppercut, special moves, power shot here. So case, let's do that case again. Okay. Then we're going to do it. We're going to do a power shot, and then we're going to do a jump shot, and then we're going to do a super shot. Okay. Now for fast shot, all we're going to do, for fast shot, I want it to be the same animation delay as the jab. The jab, which is right over here, animation of delay of this. So we don't need this break, my bad. It's supposed to it's actually supposed to be return true. Now these ones are exceptions because if it's any one of these, I want to move on to over here. Switch again to do some more extra effects. Which I don't know why I can't do it here inside. Should I do it here inside? No, I can't because I'm doing this. Okay. So return true. Projectile attacks, as HD likes to call it. Okay, so power shots, fast shots. And this is going to be fast shot. Oh, no, did I change? I don't think I did here. No, I did. Super shot. Good. Fast shots. Okay. Looks good. Now let's do the the jump shot, which should be be 5 animation delay, 0.05. Is it? It is 0.05, right? Yeah, it's 0.05 animation delay. So let me just it's gonna be a jump shot. Yeah, great. Power jump shot. Which I think this is kind of pointless because this isn't necessary because the minimum is 7. So yeah, but I don't know. Jump shot. Yeah, gotta do projectile here, you know. Gotta launch projectile. So that's a to-do. Super shot. But for now, this is it. Let's super shot, which I think should be 6 maybe. No, what was it for super uppercut? I think it's got to be the same thing. No, this doesn't have to be the same thing. Okay, project, clean it up. Oh, and might as well do the Gatling shot while we're at it. Super. So let's take care of our Gatling shot now. Special moves. Wait, are we even attacking it? Are we even attacking these guys? Oh yeah, we are, right here. Oh no, for Gatling shot though, it's gonna be a little different. You know, we're not gonna attack. We've got to launch a projectile. And we're not gonna step forward, we're actually gonna step backwards. So that's a little some, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so Gatling, actually gonna step, sorry. Actually gonna step backwards for this. Gatling shot. We haven't done this yet, by the way. And current texture is that. And the animation delay is gonna be a little bit more than that. Yeah. Okay. And this is gonna return true. We're not gonna go here. Step. Sense skill. Power of will. Okay. So that's Gatling shot. Gatling shot. So actually, if combat index is again greater than 3, and you don't know what I'm doing here because whoa, no, I think this is wrong. 0, 1, 2. If it's greater than 2, yes. Oh, I'm such an idiot. It's actually greater than 2. Combat is blah blah blah. To do launch projectile. Or projectiles. Yeah, projectile. Okay, and then step back. We're gonna do a step back here. And then step back, step forward by say just 10.0f. Gatling shot. Are we even gonna call activate effect? Wait, we're not calling activate effect. We're not calling activate effect here. Why? We're supposed to be calling activate. Ah, that's why. That's why we're not. Oh no, we are calling it right here. Never mind. But we need to call it here too, because we're not going here. So here we're going to activate effect. Yeah, for all of us, sir. And here, activate effect. It's fine, yeah. Wait a minute. Activate effect. Activate effect. Activate effect. No, that's fine. That's fine. Activate effect is this. Right. Ah, but we're stepping forward. We don't want that. Our step forward is, we're stepping forward by 14. So if, freak. We're only going to do this if, okay, so this is what we're going to do. If, sheets, Nekko.combat state, or I'll just switch on it. I'll not do another switch. Why not? Case these things over here. Case is fast shot. Any of the projectiles. Or Gatling shot. We did over here. What we're going to do is, so step back for projectile attacks. Forward for melee. Is that how you spell melee? I'm pretty sure this is how you spell melee. Let me just check on the internet just to make sure. Yep, it is melee. Melee is gonna be it's gonna be step forward once. It's gonna be negative 14. X speed is gonna be negative direction. That's fine. That's fine. He knows why he works so hard. It seems like he's never got time because he writes every note, he writes every line, and I've seen him at work. On in his mind is like a design is written and has had every time before he even touches a key or speaks in a rhyme. But as he runs, put the kids to the signs, it's ridiculous. How did he do it? Percent concentrated power of will, 5%. Wait, footstep is getting played here only? I would have thought that. Oh, it's being played. Oh. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. Nothing's wrong there. So just gotta do the Gatling shot. So just gotta activate the effect here. Make sure these guys are activate effects. Good. Okay. To do launch projectile. Let's just do Gatling shot for now. I'm just gonna populate that, and I'm gonna show you what I did for the specials here. So I said that. Well, I need to initialize that. I said that all ender moves are size 9, and I said that all ender moves start with a flying kick frame animation, the first 3. So I'm just copy this. So for Gatling shot, what I want to do, speedy hands. So I want to do let's see, animation base. Okay. I'm gonna take a look at this. These are going to be instantaneous frame changes, is what we're doing here. So for example, what I did, so for example, we're not going to animate all of them. We're not going to change from this frame to this frame to this frame. What I did was for example, from beatdown, I said 1-2 combo, 5 and 8, frame 5 and 8. So 1-2 combo. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It immediately switches to this, and then immediately switches to 8. So from here to here, instantaneously. So it's like, like it's so fast you didn't even know that you skipped frames. That's how fast it was. So just that's what we're gonna do for Gatling shot. So I think for Gatling shot, what I want to do is going to be a 1-2 combo, right? However, you're going to launch projectiles. You're going to be launching projectiles for that. It's going to be super fast, like that. So 1-2 combo, 1-2 combo, right there. As a matter of fact, I'm going to do it twice. Super fast Gatling shot. And then we're going to jump to air. Or maybe, sorry, jump to air here. And then we're going to go to our jump shot here. No, I think this is good enough here. No jumping to air. That's fine. And then we're gonna do a from here to here, which is, let's see here. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 and 7, frame 6 and 7 for the super shot. 6 and then 7, super shot. Okay, I think we're good to go. All we need to do now is create the projectile class. My favorite map has to be the Road of Martyrs. Well, you saw that? It's like sha bop. So it's like he's stepping backwards. Maybe that's a little bit too much. No, it's fine. I'm gonna need some special sound effects for that. Hold on. Let me pause this. That's fine. Pop, pop, pop. Gatling shot. Yeah, we're gonna need some special sound. Oh, you guys want to die so badly. You guys don't even know who you're messing with. So this is gonna be Gatling shot. funny. Okay. It's fine, we got some variations, right? Oh man, it's looking to be very addictive gameplay. Maybe I should sell it. No, it's free! It's free! I said it was free, so it must be free! Ah! Well, it's not a big deal, you know, it's not... I don't think it's that good. I mean, the art is good, but I'm just not that good. I mean, at least for what I can do in 10 days is not that good. I can't do magic in 10 days, you know? I gotta go back to my Heroes of the Lost World project after this. Brrr. After images. I love it. Yeah, they're gonna flip out when they play this game. It's gonna be so awesome. Now, for the let's see here. Switching on the combat state, we're gonna need to jump. As a matter of fact, I think for our Nekko it's gonna be. I think this is actually quite unnecessary when you activate. Like, no, this is necessary. Never mind. Well, it's only for the spin and flying kick. Anyways, we're gonna do it here. Switch on the combat state. We're gonna do it in. It's gonna be in jump shot. So the thing about jump shot is we need to, when we execute it, we need to jump first. You know, that's the whole premise of jump shots. So we got to jump. Okay, so we got to go back to our Nekko. What we're gonna do here is it's actually very simple. We're gonna jump. Well, really just, you know, jump shot. All we're gonna do is jump for real. And let's check it out. So let's just do it where there's no enemies around. There we go. So we're supposed to be stepping back for that. He's not stepping back. Bang, bang. Okay, so bang. I think that's a little too much step back for my taste. Okay, so there's going to be different flavors of stepping back. No, I guess for the jump shot, we're not going to step back. Okay, fair enough. Now, where is it? Activate effect right over here. Okay, this is going to be a little bit different for each one of them. So for fast shot, I think -14 is a little too much. So I'm going to set it to, I don't know, 8, maybe -8. Break it. Same thing for now, activate effect. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What are we calling this activate effect? We're calling it a lot of places, a lot of times. Right, only for certain combat indices. Right. And for fast shot and for power shot. Oh, no, Oh shit. Huh. Hold on one moment. We need to fix this. For the jump shot, we don't know yet what. 1 second. So for jump shot, I want a 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So combat index number 4 for jump shot. Right. I mean, it could have been 5, but for super shot, it's going to be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's going to be 7. So we're going to do that. Now for power shot, I do believe it's 5, but let's just check anyways. Power shot. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And I think let's make this maybe 0, 1, 2, 3. Should be 3 for a jump shot. Finally, for fast shot, it is actually what base for fast shot. It's going to be fast shot 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's actually 4. Okay. Good thing I remember that. And now for Gatling shot, we're actually going to activate effect if combat index is rep. That's right. This is good. Actually, for Gatling shot, it's going to be a little different. Well, we will see. Okay, I think it's time to create our projectile class. Oh yeah, sorry, activate effect over here. So step forward. Oh, that's why we're not stepping backwards. Step forward, jump shot, fast shot, power shot, super shot. So I think it should be like this. Now for power shot, we're gonna power shot. Oh, and same thing for Gatling shot. Just just a tad bit. No, for Gatling shot, I think it should be negative 6. Good enough. And then for super shot and power shot, it's going to be big. The step back, it's going to be huge. It's going to be 14. Twice. So run history main. Let's check it out. See how it looks. Nice. Booyah. Jackpot. Oh man, it's gonna be freaking epic once we're done with the projectile class. Oh man, this is insane. It's gonna be freaking awesome. 1 second, why are we not playing the sound when we're there? Where's the audio at? Where's the audio? Control find audio. Really? You would have thought that maybe it's in our Nekko. Maybe attack. Control find audio. Punch here. Attack. Oh, because we're not using attack. That's right. Okay. So it's going to be punch still for these guys over here. Or, you know what? We're just going to do in projectile.launch. Okay. Right, okay. So it's time to create the long-awaited projectile class. It's going to be a pretty simple class. Okay, let's do it now. Let's do it now. We should have done this a long time ago, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. It's gonna be implements updatable, drawable. You might even say it implements after image. No, it's like after image, you know, it implements updatable and drawable, but it's gonna be a little different. It's gonna be a little, you know, a little some in there. Before I forget, okay. See, with this thing, it looks kind of professional, the code, even though it sucks. It's like a, you know, an effect. Gives you that professional feeling to the code. Like without that, it doesn't feel professional. It doesn't feel good at all. It doesn't look good at all. Okay, copyright 2012. Though it's this December 30th, December 31st. So yeah, I'm gonna release this tomorrow. So like, Happy New Year. You know, I don't want this to be released like this year because they're gonna say, well, it was released in 2012. Oh, that's an old game. It's like 1 year old. So I'm not gonna release it today. I'm gonna release it tomorrow. So yeah, I don't wanna. But so today is gonna be testing on the testing phase. So I'll publish it to Google Play later on tonight at midnight. So maybe it'll be ready by the next day. Then post it up all the places. Gonna post it up on LibGDX. Gonna post it up on IndieDB. On update my YouTube videos. OGA. Publicize the repository. Of course, Google Play. Put it up on Facebook as well. Yeah. Anyway, let me play Fort Minor one more time. Okay, what's Projectile gonna have? Projectile's gonna have a is it gonna have a location? No, it's not. Maybe it should have a location. Maybe it should have a location. Yes. Yes, it's gonna have a location. Let's check it out. This provides us with a location. Knockback direction. No. Okay. So okay. Let's make everything public because I want to get this over with real quickly. Atlas region. We're going to have a public integer. Let's make this private. I don't think it's necessary. Private. So we need a region for this. A region array, actually. because our projectiles are these things. So what do we have? We have looping, and then we have, so 1 to 4 is repeat. So we got a repeat stage and we have a hit stage. So all that is going to be integers. So private integer, the beginning of the hit index. Okay, we need that, the hit index. So we're just going to loop back, that's right, from 0 to that. Okay, hit index. Okay, sounds good. So we need a hit index. We need a private rectangle, rect. We need a private float x speed, y speed. We're not going to use the speed class here because I don't think it's necessary. It's going to be constant speed, no acceleration. Right, center x. So we got x and y. Center x, center y. Right. And I think this should be good enough. And we're going to call the launch method here. So we got public void launch. All we're going to do really is pass in the array of atlas regions that we're going to be using. We're not going to be doing that in the constructor. So the constructor, nothing. Just like after images. Public projectile. I don't think there's going to be anything here. Oh, except we're going to create a new rectangle. And okay. Here we need the regions. We need the x speed. Well, first we need the float center x, float center y, float x speed, float y speed. Then we're just gonna this not regions equals regions. It's not center x. Ugh. Okay, launch. And for the drawing, all we're going to do is very simple. And we're going to have this is active here. So private boolean is active. Of course, that's false in the beginning. Is active equals true. Just make a check. If not is active, then we can launch it. Just to make sure. So if we have a list of projectiles, we don't, before this projectile is deactivated, we don't want it to reset. So if is active. Now we might want a private long duration. How long is it gonna last? It's gonna last long, just like me. That's a bad joke. Sorry about that. And we need to the launch time. Itchy. We're going to deactivate. And what are we going to do on deactivate? So if is active, we're just going to well, let's do if is active first. So we have the hit index and we have the current index, which we set again to 0 here. And we need the hit index here. Index equals 0 there. If it's active, all we're going to do okay, if we're active right here, if we are active, if not is deactivating, if it's not deactivating, what we're going to do is so we're not deactivating, and index equals if index is equal to his will is beyond reach, now with all unfolds, skill of an artiste. Skill 80%, dear beer 100%, clicks -1. Index is equal to the hit index. All we're going to do is set the index back to 0, so it's going to be looping. Okay, and deactivate, all we're going to do is if is else, we are deactivating. If it's not deactivating, and deactivating equals true. Is that it? I think so. Yeah, I might as well just do that. Why not? And in here, all we're going to do is say, well, else if if we are deactivating, we're going to do that. We're going to set our index here equal to the hit index, right? So the hit index is that, and then index so if we're not deactivating ++ index, we're still going to do this check regardless if we are okay. So I think I don't want to confuse myself. So if index index ++ if is not deactivated, I know we can just switch it over here, put it over here, but sometimes I just want to make it clear to myself that this is what I'm doing. I know very well that I could have just done this, put it here, so we check this first, so we always increment anyways. I know, don't tell me what to do though. Index equals hit index, index ++. Now if else No, this is not necessary. We need that though. We don't need this else though. So now if index equals the regions dot length is active equals false. Now there are plenty of other ways to deactivate this. So yeah, okay, this is good. So we got a to-do detect target collision and platform collision. Okay, so we need a list of enemies now. And I think we should just put it here so we don't have to pass in like another. So array of actors targets. So we have an array of we have an array of targets, and then platform detection is here. Okay. Detect target collision and platform collision. Okay, so for now, let's do this here. Okay, so for int I equals 0, I less than targets dot size, I plus plus. Okay. We're just going to deactivate here and we're going to attack. What does attack need? What do we need for attack there? I don't want to have to. So we need damage, AoE, and knockback distance. Interesting. Okay. Do I want to pass this in? Attack. So got damage, boolean, AoE, and float knockback distance. Targets. Oh, I know what we can do. I know what we can do. You know what? Go back to our Nekko right over here. I don't want to have to play the punch. So this is going to be it. Damage, AoE, and knockback distance. Just copy and paste this. Because we don't want to just call the actor's attack method. Because this is going to call this. So, no. Unless, no, we can't, no, it's not going to work. So what do we need? What we're going to do is Detect target collision. Now, attack. Okay. Boolean hit equals false. Alright, okay. Targets, so our location, just actually rect hit. Not necessary. So if our speed, oh shit, ha ha ha, we're losing my, I gotta drink some water. But let me just finish this. X speed is less than 0. Okay. So we need damage, knockback distance, and AoE. So that's, you know, a lot of damn. So int damage, boolean or float. This is float, right? Knockback distance. Yeah. And boolean AoE. So this is huge, huge. Huge class. Make that public. People given despite the fact. Live from writing Rex, put it together himself. Got a picture connects to get some respect. Focusing on what he wrote, his will is beyond reach. And now with all unfold, skill of an artiste. 80% dear beer, 100% clear. Death took him to church. I'm like Bleach Man. Why you had the stupidest verse? So we're gonna increment the index. Okay. For clarity. So index plus plus, what are we gonna do? So if we are deactivating, we're not going to do any of these, just going to return. Quality dope, you. That comes out of this kid's throat. I'm not your everyday on the block. Making his way to the top, the top, the top. People keep asking him, was it? Stay foreign after him, no. The vodka with juice. Vodka with juice. Yeah. Alright. Sorry. So if hit, we're gonna deactivate and to do play hit sound. Okay. Now if not hit, and then return. Otherwise we're gonna go here. Um, one second, let me just drink. Well, let me just finish this draw method right here. There's going to be no rotation. It's going to be very simple. Batch.draw. It's going to be this. The regions index x. Oh, we need to update our rectangle. That's right. Got to update our location, of course. Oh, if we're not hit yet, if we're not deactivating yet. If it's deactivating, so here. Is active equals false, so just return here. If we are deactivating, or oops, no. Okay, so increment, so until hit index, if we're deactivating, just return. If we are deactivating, return. Should be here first. Okay. And now, if we're not deactivating, index equals 0. If we are deactivating, we're just going to return. Right, so we need to update our position here, actually. All we're going to do is position and rectangle. So x center x equals plus equals x speed, center y plus equals y speed. Now rect dot set our center x minus the float regions index dot original width times 0.5f. Y height, and then of course just stupid Vandolph. Okay. And I know we can just do this. I know. But to me, this way is more readable. Whatever. Now again, here, if hit, return. It's because I'm OCD. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Just drink some water. Okay, I'm back. I'm pretty refreshed. So detect platform collision. All we're going to do is pass in a single point. Shining beauty of your own arms. Me here. Sorry. So actually here. What we got to do is we can't do this here. Oh, this music is making me sleepy. 1 second. Okay, there. That's better. Theme of Argual. Okay. So what we're going to do is have a float init x. Oh no. And what we're going to do here is feed that in here. So if so actually, we need an actor. This is not an actor, but if we take a look at the hit slope implementation, well, all we need is a center X position. We need a dx and a dy, and we don't need any of these. But however, that is how we're doing it. So we're going to create another method, hit slope and hit platform, which is pretty bad. This is going to be for public boolean hit slope. Let's call it point, or vector 2. Hit slope vec. And you know what? We're going to say, instead of center X and center Y, we're going to private vector 2 center location. So know that. Okay. So what we're going to do here is make sure that okay, and here oh, what am I doing? Oh, whatever. It's too late now. Okay. Vec. Let's just go here. I'm going to take in a vector 2. And we need a float initial this is actually initial location. So delete everything we did. Whoa, we need that. But we still need the center X though, so. Okay. And we call this shoot. Okay. And we need a change in X and change in Y, which is this the X speed and the Y speed. Also, we need a hit platform vec. So here, if or oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, so it's set section. And it's a slope, so for so he's going to replace every instance of actor.location with init lock. That didn't work out very well. Speed. So we're only gonna have we're not even gonna do this. Okay. So edit location. None of this. We're just gonna return true. Okay. Otherwise, return false. Okay, hit platform. That was hit slope. Right? Yes. only care about direction down. So actually, okay, we're done. So actually in here, what we got to do first is check if we're gonna hit. We should do it here first, actually. So we don't need to initial location. Right, yeah. Also, target collection. Check for timeout. Update position. Right, we're only going to update the position in rectangle if we don't have any of these. Good. So we're good to go. Now we're ready to use it. Our projectile class. Yay! Okay, let's use it. So say we're going to have 20 projectiles that we can have. This has got to be in the dictionary. Just gonna follow this. Where is this going? I'm just gonna init. Projectiles, nice. And we don't need the atlas. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. At this point, we do have our enemies, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the f... What is this? What? Interesting. Hope I didn't break anything. Oh. Okay. As I was saying, we do have, before we initialize our player, yeah, the list of enemies are ready. Okay, good. So we can do this. Alright. So now we're ready to use the projectiles. Oh, we still need the array of this is gonna be a jump down projectile. Oh, no, for projectiles. Let's go to projectile class one more time on the draw method. This is going to be a little different. Now, we're actually going to need the other method here. So times 0.5f. Well, and I guess for, yeah, that's fine. The x scale. So what is the x scale going to be? If x speed is less than 0.0f, that means it's going to the left. So our x scale is negative 1.0f. Otherwise, it's 1.0f. Y scale is always 1.0f, and there's no rotation. Okay. So we need an array of atlas regions. We need the shot region, straight shot region, we need the fast shot regions, jump shot regions, power shot regions, super shot regions. Okay, so here we do need the atlas, or we could just refer to it, but to KF Nekko, because that is what we're passing in, but whatever. What? Oh. Okay, so fast shot regions we got 0, 1, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 as well as jump shot regions as well as power shot regions. This is okay. Uh, what did I name these? What did I name those things? Shot.png. Let's take a look. Open file location. Shot. So we have shot. Okay. Shot. We have a shot down. We have super shot. Power shot. No. Shot. Frick, what did I name it? Damn it. Wow, completely forgot. Maybe I didn't do it yet? Oh, charged shot. That's what I named it. Okay. Are you stupid? Okay. Yeah. That is it. Oh, and we got to go back to our projectile class because we forgot something here. Long duration and long animation delay or index change delay. Or we could just call it delta time. You know, GDX dot. Is it app? Delta time? No. That input maybe. Dot. No. Oh, here. Is it delta time? No, it's not. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Okay, now we're ready to use our projectiles. Okay, so let's go to our to-dos list. One second. We have this increment index here, and I think I should put this in methods. I'm going to put this in methods. Just to populate the place, you know? Yes. So the hit index for fast shot is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So index 4. And we're just going to pass in our and let's say the x speed is y speed is 0, or x speed is going to be 20.0 f. Now, depending on the face, Nekko dot face state equals left. Then, if it is negative 20, otherwise positive 20. Say duration is going to be 10 seconds. Index change delay, let it be. Well, let's try this. Damage gonna be fast shot, so it's gonna be maybe 2 damage, maybe. No, it's gonna be 1 times the damage multiplier. Knockback distance is just gonna be 20.0 f. AoE is true. Okay. Power shot. This is gonna be it's gonna be 3, man. It's gonna be freaking awesome. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, before we forget, wait a minute. Let me just. This is gonna be 16, nigga. Oh yeah. And before we forget, oh, maybe. Maybe 15 here. Before I forget, and I already forgot, let's go back to our Nekko. enough stamina here. Beat down lightning kicks, that's okay. However, so we're gonna have a power shot, gonna be stamina cost of 3. No, power shot's gonna be huge. It's gonna be 5. Case fast shot's gonna be fast shot, power shot, jump shot. Okay, jump shot is gonna be 3. And then finally, super shot gonna be these guys are gonna be freaking expensive. It's gonna be 15, man. Now case super shot gonna be stamina cost is 10, man. Okay. Okay. And the our so they're all gonna be 4 actually. The 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So you know what? So just create a private method. Launch projectile. The power shot regions for location left. We're gonna need a speed. Say this speed, and we're gonna need a damage. Also gonna need, they're all gonna be AoE. So damage and okay. Is this even worth it? Plus we still need, no, it's not worth it. Screw it. No, forget it. It's not worth it. Okay. So a power shot now. I mean jump shot. Power shot regions. Still gonna be 4. Look at us, right? It's gonna be 20. And it's also gonna be negative 20. Super shot. 15 is fine. Whew, 5 times the damage multiplier, man. That's right. Oh, man. And this is going to be, oh my god, this is going to be 120 knockback. 100 knockback is fine. Let's check it out, see if it works. Cross fingers, cross fingers. Oh, we're not updating our stupid. And we're not drawing him as well. So, we gotta update and draw our list of projectiles. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. What is this? Gatling shot. Oh, we'll get to that. We'll get to that, but for now, let's update our list of projectiles. And draw them. And we want to draw this full color here. Okay. Please, 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 please work, please work, please work. I mean, I don't see why it's not going to work, but you know, you never know what kind of shenanigans might happen. Oh, index out of bounds exception. Well, yeah, I did say -1. But nonetheless, I should have done this. You know, index ++. But I guess I didn't do it. Maybe it got to the draw call first before. Oh yes. No, it's not launching. What the hell? We're launching that, but that's it. Anything else, we're not launching anything else. What the hell is going on? Some of them were launching, but some of them were not. And we need to increase... Ah, freak. That's okay. So it is working, but before it wasn't working in the beginning. Oh, no mana? Seriously? Holy crud. So it is working, but... So it is working, what am I saying? The power shot is not working though, see? The power shot didn't work. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, power shot regions. Here we go. Are we never getting to combat index number 5? So let me just... Come on, baby, let's make the story a success. So we are getting here, but we're not... What the hell? Sometimes we are... What the freak? Okay, I think maybe 20 isn't enough. Maybe we need 60 projectiles, maybe? I don't know, I'm just getting pissed. Okay, so, yeah. Yeah, we just didn't have enough projectiles, that's why. Okay, so good. No, when we jump. Oh, this is pissing me off. Why is it not working, man? Okay, frick this. If it's not active, there might be something wrong here with implementation. So, okay, last index change. Okay, nothing wrong there. Hit index is deactivating where, well, we are going to deactivate if we had a slope, a vec, or an enemy. We're going to deactivate, right? And so we're going to deactivate there. And then once we're deactivating, which is going to be here, what we're going to do, okay, so true. So this will always be false. So now we're going to go here. You're going to go here right away. Index equals regions.length is active equals false and return. So is active equals false. We're never going to go here again. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, that's right. That's right. Why is it not working? Maybe 60 projectiles is not enough? You're kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. 60 projectiles, not enough. You gotta be kidding me. look at that. No, there's something wrong here. What the hell? Why is it failing sometimes? It's getting annoying, man. Damn it. What the fuck? You're kidding me. One second. I don't know, 600 maybe? Maybe now you're not gonna run out? Maybe, I don't know, maybe. If this doesn't work, definitely something is wrong. Okay, something is wrong. It's not this. Probably 40 is enough. Come on, let's make this a success, please. If index is equal to there's got to be something that I'm doing wrong here. My methods.increment index is working properly, I'm pretty sure. Oh, stupid. Shit. My bad, my bad. Damn it. Oh my god, I'm so freaking retarded. Damn, it's your fault, man. Guys, you guys gotta tell me, you know? You guys have to tell me. This is not cool, man. It's not cool at all, man. You guys gotta let me know if I missed something, dog. You know what I'm saying? It's not cool when you're just laughing at me like that. I know you guys are laughing behind the screen. I know. You don't have to tell me, I know. Okay, now it's perfect. And maybe the index change delay is a little bit too fast. Or maybe I think the knockback should be a lot more. Let's do the knockback. Okay. Kidding me? At least for power shot, make the knockback like 100, and then like the super shot is gonna be like 200 knockback. Oh yeah, AOE, mofa. Okay. Okay, so this is good now. Just need to play the hit sound. Okay, and then we need to play the launch sound here. Here. So to do, I'm gonna find sounds for those. So I need 3 more sounds on my to do list. So that's done. Oh, and the Gatling, let's do the Gatling one. Go back to our Nekko. To do Gatling, right here, Gatling shot. So if combat index is less than, let's see here. So super shot. So 1-2 combo, 1-2 combo, 1-2 combo, super shot. So if it's greater than 6, so if it's less than 7, we're gonna do this. Otherwise, okay. Less than 7, do this. Otherwise, so less than 7, do this. Okay, less than 7, do this. Else, we're also gonna activate effect here. Whoops, I meant to say if it's less than that, if it's less than 7, so if it's greater than 2, because we don't want to, we want to get 0, 1, 2. It's got to be starting at 3, and combat index less than 7. We're gonna launch a fast shot. Okay, whoops, not sad, I'm not sad, I just need that. So here, put that baby over here. Also, no. To do play launch sound. I'm gonna do that over there. Ah. Okay, and then let's go back up here. So to do play launch sound, power shot, jump shot, super shot. Oh, Gatling shot was right over here. I'm stupid. So super shot. else if combat index, let's see, what is it here? Super shot 6 and 7, index equals 8 right over here. What we're going to do is we're going to launch a super shot. Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay, for the X and the X where we do this, I need to be a little bit down. Shit. Sorry, sorry, I'm cursing too much. Gatling shot. It needs to be. It can't be. It's gonna be minus. Maybe. Let's see. Not X. Damn it. Oh no! What the? Kidding me, man. Okay. Well, not for. I think for that is fine. I'm just talking about the jump shot is fine. The power shot though, and this maybe. Maybe 10 might be too much. What about a jump shot? What is it? Ten is a little too much. Okay. So just minus 6 should be fine. And super shot, Gatling shot here. Pa, 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 pa. Okay, so awesome. Let's see for I want to step back. So messy. Jeez, look at this. Super shot, jump shot, fast shot, super shot. Now, for super shot, I actually want to. For power shot, just let's try this. Now this is actually pretty expensive. The step forward method is pretty expensive, but and you know what? Because it's expensive, let's instead of 40, I don't think we need 40. We just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just need most 30 really. That's freaking awesome, dude. Let's check it out actually. How are we doing on that? Bang, 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 bang. Wait a minute, are we That's right, our animation delay, just making sure. Okay, it's fine. What about Gatling shot? Animation delay minus speed up. Okay, good. So what we're going to do here is finally we're going to step forward. Super shot this much. Oh, we're still going to activate effect, but it's Gatling shot right here, -6. So I'll do a super shot like that. Okay. All right. Okay. If you've got this far, I congratulate you. You have my respect for having the guts to just listen to my voice for this long. So it's been nice for you having to listen to my voice. I appreciate that. Now, this game will be released January. It'll be available in Google Play January 1st, 2013. So guys, please look forward to that. Please download it, play it, and if you want to know how it's done, then go back to the very beginning of this playlist or check out the repository, the public repository. It should be in the link below this video. And guys, remember that this is a GPL. I'm licensing this under the GPL license version 3, general public license, which allows you to take a look at my code and do whatever you want with it. Mod it as long as you cannot, as long as you don't claim ownership of it. Then I think that's what it means. But you certainly can't use it for commercial purposes. This is free for life. Hell, since I license it this way, even I can't sell it because, well, it's licensed under. So, I'm just gonna do the sounds. I'm gonna do it off screen because you already know how to do that. So it's been nice knowing you guys. And I hope you guys follow my other project, Heroes of a Lost World. It's going to be 100, if not 1,000 times bigger and better than this. So look forward to that. It's coming in 2016, 17, or 18. All right. Hope you guys have a nice afternoon, breakfast, evening, or good night. And peace out. And this is Vandolph Estrelado. Peace and out.